Hello darkness buddies, are you prepared to embrace another maid game of horror? It's supposed to be a weird demon hunter guy. I think of like a male VTuber dressed up in a beautiful maid attire. So it's like in reverse this time. So the other day we played one with a... Well, actually wait. It was a male protagoon. Hello buddies! Saiko, Karsalane, Neuro buddy. Yes, this time nothing naughty. No hentai games, guys. We hopefully YouTube will spare us, but probably not. I don't know, they allow other videos to be online, but hentai games? Oh my gosh. Have you guys heard about those situations where people uploaded some very suspicious roleplay, but with their fleshy, meaty suits? But they'll like ban a VTuber for showing booba. It's like digital art, but they'll allow like the real thing. So weird. I think it's because VTubers are preserved for life. Our art will keep us immortal. But this here is called One Hell of a Maid. So this is Protagoon with a rifle? No, it's a... Oh, there's some spiritual rituals going on in here. Cute Maido guy doing cute Maido things. No horror here, only chill music. Lots of pretty pixel art. Humor subjective. Oh my. What is up with mere protagonist coons and maid outfits? Alright, get your stockings, get your duster buddies. Get ready to, to start cleaning with me. I think he's like a residential maid? Not what I was thinking, but something about demons. Oh, some music gonna start. Oh my gosh, it's silence! Oh, I hate it when games start out with silence. It's like this weird eeriness. There was literally no music, even though they said there would be. Alexei, I'm late! I was late too. I had to get some water. I'm finishing this Arizona tea. It's sitting there. I'm gonna finish it. I must, guys. I know it has fructose corn syrup. A very unnatural. Don't they put fructose corn syrup in cotton candy? When it comes to the flavoring, they mix it up with the sugar. They add some, like, flavor. Like, why can't stuff be naturally flavored? Like, what's wrong with actual blueberry water, you know? Or strawberry limeade or something? Like, why does it have to be synthetic flavoring? Why? Why? I feel like fake flavoring does not taste good anyway. I hate artificial peach flavor, which is why I hate artificially flavored peach tea. It tastes like butt. And I'm like, real peaches don't taste like this. Real peaches taste so much better. I'm cleaning my can. Are you ready to hear the soda can do a little spritz? Well, that was anticlimactic. That's not that bad. I think spritzers, like bubblies, they're more louder. Alexei, Natal Green. Yesterday was my birthday. Oh, we can sing you happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. We wish we had some carrot cake so you could have some too. Happy birthday. Can't sing the other song because it's copyrighted. The life of a streamer, everything's copyrighted. One hell of a maid. Let's begin. How do we make it bigger? Oh. Oh! So there is music. Tell me if it's too loud. Well, protagoons, are you prepared to be dressed up in a maid uniform? He looks very angry. How do I make this bigger? Gotta make it big. I gotta get tiny. Gotta have the full experience, guys. Hopefully you're getting paid for this job. But it looks so nice on you. You guys up there? Let me make you a little bit bigger. Lexi says tomorrow's my birthday! Yo, tomorrow? I guess I could sing happy birthday one more time. My goodness, happy birthday to everybody of yesterday, today, tomorrow, and the days I'm not live streaming. Or I'll sing you an additional happy birthday. Here it is. I was like, how do I get around this loophole? Happy birthday! To everyone and you! We wish we had some carrot cake so you could have some too. Happy birthday! We'll give you a round of applause. It's your birthday! Oh, I hope it's full of sugar and sweets. But if you're not a sugary sweet person, I hope you get the presents you want. You know, when it comes to presents now as an adult, I just want, like, what do I want? Anything related to makeup or clothing? Even just one little birthday item's good with me. My birthday is next Wednesday, so we're having a celebration. Instead of Tuesday regular, we're gonna be doing live stream on Wednesday. I can't tell how loud the music is compared to my audio. Here you have it. Man dressed as in a maid outfit. And it's not hentai. You sure, Sprinkles? We'll see. It has demons in it.
Hello. Thank you for using Victoria's Maid Service. My name is Liam, and today I'm here to help you with your housekeeping. What chores needed to be done?
What happened?
Do I really have to say all of that? Ugh. It's my contract and all, but still. First day on the job and I already want to quit. But this is the only job opening I found in months. And the pay isn't that bad for a cleaner. It sure feels like selling my dignity.
I wonder if my voice can go deeper. Lexi says a thank you, plus maids. Oh, yeah, we're all... It's maid themed this week. Next week it'll be horror and outfit surprise. I got a birthday outfit. Don't worry, it's not my birthday suit. Because then we would be, YouTube would burn us to death. Neuro says, I'm at my beach house right now. Oh, that sounds so lovely. Petey Hobbit says, Sprinkle's mad voice is precious. I tried. Let's see if I can go deeper without breaking my vocal cords. So this is good practice in case I ever get hired for like a weird, maybe like tomboy role. Or I play a male character, or a voice. I mean, I voice act a male character. I can totally do it, but I just gotta practice more using these RPG games.
Well, damn it. I need the money. Living isn't cheap. Just get in, act endearing, clean the place. Just please let there be no cheat. Oh
my gosh, let there be no creep in there? Poor guy. Oh no! Did you guys hear about Master Ludwig? Mr. Ludwig, he became a VTuber. There was a bunch of chaos, but besides that, I like that he's a maid. He's like cat maid. Neko gal.
Please be no creep in there. Huh? A note? Sorry, had to make a run for groceries. The door is open.
Smiley face. Uwu face.
We'll be back shortly. Huh?
I need to add more breath.
Kinda risky to go in there, but... what do I have to lose? My dignity is already down the drain. Well, they paid beforehand, and if I'm fast enough, no one should get to see me in this stupid uniform.
I like he's got studsies, though. Kinda feminine. I bet he digs it secretly. He just doesn't want to admit it in front of other people. He's like, I don't like this maid outfit. I swear. I don't like it. He does, probably. Just a little bit low-key. Let's get a band-aid. He must have, how did he injure himself on the face? Like, the nose is the worst place to get an injury. Because it can affect your breathing patterns. And then you might have to go get it, like, the nose bridge corrected. I hated that. I hated being, like, hit in the face. You know how kids can rough play? And some kids will kick and they'll wave their arms around. In sports and things like that. I'm just like, Jesus, not the face! I knew a guy in high school. He got in a rough house, like a little fight with his dad. Like a brawl. And his dad punched him so hard in the nose it broke. And for years, he didn't have the money to fix it. And when he got a full-time job after high school, he got his nose bridge realigned. And he could breathe better, but yeah, he was known as the whistler in school. Because every time he would inhale and exhale, you'd hear a little small, like, kind of whistle sound. But yeah, that's what happens when, you know, boys become men. They fight with their fathers. Eventually, they bump heads. Hopefully not physically. I think that's the worst case scenario. I think he intervened between his mom and his dad, was the story. His dad was getting, like, very aggressive with the mom, so he intervened. Because he was, like, 15, 14? When he stood up to his dad about some disagreement. Because he didn't like the violence. Pretty crazy. Nator Green says, I don't think the nose is the worst place to get injury, especially for a male. Oh, you mean the huevos? Nero says, dudes at school said I look like Super Nerd from Pokemon. That's a compliment. Super Nerd's kind of cool. Big Hop says, oh boy, Ludwig gets a VTuber hard pass. Why? But he has a peeing toggle. He can pee on people. Nero says, I had to scoop algae from the pool all day. Ew. As long as you're not inhaling the algae and get like a fungal infection in your lungs, because that can happen too. I think that's why cleaning the shower is so important. Ours used to be super moldy. We cleaned it recently, so it's so much better. Yeah. I have I think AI sister, younger AI sister's allergic to mold. So like the bathrooms have to be super clean. If not, she gets like an infection or like a rash. Crazy. Are you guys allergic to mold? I think a lot of people are.
Maybe that's not bad after all.
Ooh, someone had a ritual!
Ugh. What the? What happened here? I'm not cleaning up this crime scene, am I? This is a prank, right? A social experiment or whatever they call that. Beep! I'm not planning to get paid in exposure, thanks. I'm out of here.
Uh-oh, you're locked in, buddy.
Huh?
That sucks.
Oh my god. The door's stuck. The owner should be back soon, right?
Crawl out the window! Break the door down! That's what I would do. I'm like, I'm not gonna be framed for this murder. Going out the window, shimmy myself down the side of the building. Thrust myself to the ground!
Oh my god. The owner's going to be back soon.
Committed a crime. And all they left was a cute little note with a smiley face. I'll be back! I'm going to the grocery store! Yeah, to get weaponry. You're the sacrifice, buddy.
Maybe if I play dumb, it will all just figure itself out. I'm going to just do my job. And hope for the best.
I gotta put some chapstick on. Clean up the mess! But what? Oh, someone definitely got murdered. There's some weird vomit stains. I
can't tell if it's a fake or an authentic. Either way, I'm not touching it before blowing out the candles.
Oh, that's right. You're so right. Don't stand in the circle. Oh, no.
Who in the world would leave candles like this? Straight up fire hazard waiting to happen. Not even going to mention their placement. I need to put them out safely.
I wonder how many endings they got. Put it out safely? What do I need? Mop, cleaning spray, trash bag. I can whack it with the mop, right? Put it out safely. Let's look at stuff.
Ew. Seems like coffee. Weirdly ordinary for a place like this. And of a white couch? Brutal. Let's see what I can do.
Oh, I bet something is gonna... Oh, there's gonna be a plot twist. Muertos says, yo, sup, Muertos? Petey Hop says, Lord name in veins, but it goes. know, being naughty today. The anime gods will strike me. They'll strike me with lightning. Nero says the mosquitoes are gonna eat me alive tonight. Where's the mosquito spray? Ator says, are you going to get a peeing toggle as well? Is that why you mentioned it? No. Not anytime soon. Can you imagine me just whipping it out? My gosh. Okay, I'll enter. I need a cleaning spray. I can do that. Safely.
It's stuck.
Do you guys like my male voice? Do you like it? Do you like I sound like a man? I'd be so flattered. I'd be like, yes, I'm the handsome man. Okay, where does spray this right here? Alright, safely put it out. Get the mop. Start cleaning. Mop up?
Good. Now I just need to trash them. Technically, they're still useful, but I wouldn't trust this place.
Time to trash him. Oh, I got it. Okay. I clicked it so many times. We're gonna do trash bag. Now he just wants to take care of the candles first. We better hurry. You know what would be so cool if there was a time limit at the top till a person arrives? But maybe the whole mystery will trash this, right? Oh, those weird creepy sounds. Nero says I'm not trying to turn my house into a gas chamber. Bling.
What the?
It's evil! It's alive! Oh my gosh, we discovered that they were stalking somebody. Can I make this bigger? There you go. So he's in a red room. Nothing about the toilet? A demon!
Oh my god. Why is it so dark in here? I can barely see past my nose in these conditions. Who even develops photos in this day and age anyway? Weirdos and evil spirits, apparently.
They're like a ghost hunter, but it's like a demon eating a person? Gross. When you get invited to an occult party and it gets a little bit more than just a little kinky.
What even are those pictures?
Somebody being eaten alive.
Ugh, I can't even tell. Seems like a depressed art student final.
What? What?
Barely legible icebreaker at a therapy session. Would make a hella strong opening, though. I'm gonna need it after this shift. I don't think the dead haunting these walls would miss a couple of those.
He's taking it for an art project?
And I'm not getting paid enough as it is. So, he took them. Ugh!
I should have been like, eek! Da-da-da.
What on earth are you?
A demon?
Oh, beep, I'm gonna die.
He curses a lot. Cheese and crackers, it's happening! Is it okay if I curse? You guys cool about it? I just want to double check with you guys. Neural says, Sprinkles, what did you mean by for now, no more hentai? I don't know, because I can't guarantee that I'm not going to stumble upon another horror game that has some, like, hentai themes. I feel like a lot of games have, you know, their fan service. Oh, wakey. It's inevitable, guys. It's inevitable! Beep!
It's happening.
Get away from it! Da-da-da-da. Smack! Beep, beep!
Okay, you win!
Stop staring at me!
You are real. I'm sorry for what I do. Please don't send me to purgatory. I've had enough already.
Da-da-da.
Please let this at least be quick.
Don't let it kill you. Use your chemicals and light it on fire and burn it. No. And then just blame it on the person who had the burning candles exposed everywhere. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. That's so ugly. The most ugliest sob I can make.
Do something already! Okay. It's getting embarrassing at this point.
It's just staring at you. No, its eyes are red because it has no eyelids, so it's like super dry. Just put some eye drops in the eyeball and it should be fine.
I may be overreacting.
I think so. I think you're definitely overreacting, dude. How would you guys react if you had witnessed a demon like this?
But in my defense, you are ugly as hell. And I still have to finish my job. Sure feels like purgatory.
I had some sass to that voice. Some sassafras. Yeah, how do you guys feel about me, Carson? I'm gonna step on you. I'm gonna step on you. Come here. Holy beep! Just step on it. Beep, beep, beep.
Ew, 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 ew!
Infinite ew. Just step on it. What's wrong with you? That's what I would do. I'm like, another day of cleaning up someone's creepy stuff.
Phew. Is it still alive?
Just whack it!
Oh yeah, it's moving. It seems stunned at least. Would be best to put it into a trash bag until it recovers.
We can take it home as a pet.
Please don't rip it apart.
Time for a mop. We need to mop. Right? Alright, let's go to bedroom. Ew. Cleaning up a crime scene. Ew. What is that?
Huh. Wait. Is that mold? Ew. Even with all the creepy beep around, there's still genuine filth. I guess even demons are not immune to hygiene problems.
That's gross.
Weirdly enough, this makes me feel somewhat better.
Is the music okay? Tell me, guys.
I need to put them out safely.
Can I mop first? There, okay, good. Before, oh wow, what was all that blood by the window? I don't think the seance went well. Nero, I would see if the demon chill or not. Wait, for real? Cleaning spray. Can I clean the couch? Did that help? I guess now I need to mop it? Mop. I could just toss the pillow.
I guess this will do.
Oh, not bad! Can I mop the floor? Oh, I need to spray the floor. If I spray the floor... Oh, I guess not? But the cleaning spray has chemicals in it.
Good, now I just need to trash them. Technically, they are still useful, but I wouldn't trust it.
Petey Hoppers is say, okay, if you must curse, do it with some gusto. What? Nero says, you can curse, little flam. Ain't no little kids in here. Oh, that's right. There's nothing but grown men. That's cool. You're so right, though. Spriggles, what did you mean by for now? I'm not trying to turn you into some gas chamber. You're right. You're all men. I feel like that's an achievement. We have 100% men in here.
Huh? Wait. Is that mold?
Wait, can I get rid of it? Let me go, get this cleaning spray. I guess we don't change out the sheets or nothing. What's with all that rain? Like, that sound? Is that a bathroom? Cleaning spray. Neuro says, bust a move and use it. They'll join it. Oh my goodness. Okay, now I gotta get the mop. He's so lazy. He uses a mop instead of, like... Mops are pretty dirty. I would have imagined him using some sort of, like, bagging... to bag up the stuff, at least.
I guess this will do.
Still grouse. Boing.
Okay. So this is where the noise came from. This is starting to seriously hurt my head at this point. Can't I unplug it or something?
I think so.
Well, I'm pretty sure it's unplugged, which is surprisingly not the weirdest thing to happen to me today.
Oh, I've been glitching out this whole time? Oh, man.
Well, I guess an old-fashioned way will do.
That's covered in blood.
One more time. Oh, come on already.
He's whacking it. There's people faces.
This is so much more worse. Can't get worse than this, can it?
Whack it, whack it. Okay, good. Now let's just wipe it out. Covered in blood.
Phew.
Pretty gross. I think we're done here. Look out the window.
Let's just hope it won't turn back on anytime soon.
Yeah, hopefully not. If it does, just walk out of here. Okay, what about this stuff? Nothing? Don't tell me this is the whole story.
It's stuck.
What do we do? Don't I want the cleaning spray? No? I guess we just leave the seance mark? Can't we just mop? No? What you know? I wonder if it's the bathroom.
I guess I'll have to figure out how to get rid of you. I would prefer this plane of existence, but for now my field of view will do.
Alright, how to get rid of him? Shove him in the toilet, maybe? Petey Hobbit, I got to go. Me and my fam are going to see a movie later. Y'all, it's good. I hope it's a good movie. How do I get rid of this guy? Alberto, hello. So cute. Petey Hobbit says, let you know how the movie went. Nero says, yo, Sprinkles, have you ever seen Borat? What's Borat? Is that a game? Do we have to get rid of you?
Ugh. You are still here? And technically didn't kill me yet, which is more surprising.
I don't think it can.
Huh. The only thing to do is I can actually tell apart and use your eye.
What?
So technically... Wow. That actually worked. Guess even abominations don't like soap in their eyes.
It sounds pretty cool. Alright, we're done. Can I leave now?
It's stuck. What was that?
The person's back home. Get the mop. Get ready to defend yourself.
Huh?
Oh, for the devil's sake, it's stuck again.
Oh, maybe it's the owner.
How many times have I told you to fix it? It does that all the time. Don't stare at me now. Open it!
You! Two? There were multiple of them.
Put some weight into it.
I'm screwed.
Be careful with the ram! Oh, it's a girl and a guy. Oh my gosh. It's a male and a female. They're both occult members. Oh my gosh. Much better. I'm giving her a squeaky voice. Oh, an intruder.
A what? No, no, no. Let me explain.
Hold up. Your outfit. Are you from the maid service, aren't you? Oh gosh.
Yeah. But how did you,
Oh, don't flatter me. I don't need eyes for that sort of thing. Oh, she's blind? Oh no, she's blindfolded, right? Okay, maybe she just doesn't have eyes. Speaking of which, the air feels so much cleaner.
The aura.
Oh, I gotta do his voice now. Oh no, I'm using my male voice already. Well, I guess I'll whip something out.
The aura feels just right. I can already tell how much it is improved. You outdid yourself, darling. You're welcome. We have been so busy with summoning rituals that didn't have the time to tidy up. It's a hard job, you know. We can't just get the atmosphere right for me to concentrate. The vibes were so off. The vibes? Yes. Low-life spirits keep exploiting our connection to the realms, poisoning the vibes. This place was starting to feel foul. No way to welcome any deity in this realm. Oh, and while you were on subject matter, would you like to hear about our Lord and Savior 𝑩𝒆 from the Emerald World? I'm so sorry. I think I must go now.
Ah, gosh, the voices are so wacky, but I dig it. Gonna be safe soon. Well, I guess that can be helped. It's such a pity, really. Yeah, I'm out of here, man.
Excuse me, but I must go because I have another client to attend to.
Oh, how unfortunate. You know, we were just about to try again. And as I'm sure you know, these things can be quite unpredictable. It's such a better to clean up all the mess after. Would you lend a hand?
So sorry, but I simply must, this time, time is money and all that,
Oh? Why haven't you said so sooner, dear? That much can be arranged quite easily. Just a simple offering of your time about that commission to your agency. No need for them to know. You have already done your job, so if you stayed just a little while longer, I'm sure no one would know. So...
Can I? Can I take a couple of photos from the bathroom? From ones that we're developing? I hope police would accept them as evidence.
Oh, you liked them? You know, they were my art class final. I'm quite an artist myself. I would let you keep a couple. I see you are a man of culture as well. Oh, he's a creep too. He has a weird interest. I mean, I do like horror games, so I can't really judge him.
Sure.
Nero says, nah, it's a movie. Borat? Kinda offensive though, but it's a funny movie. Thanks for playing! Oh, he got to participate. Oh, it's weird. What a goofy, wacky game. A round of applause! That was cute, wacky, and like some topic onto people's kinks. Not bad. That was interesting. They have it in Italian and they have it in English. If you guys are interested in playing. Ta-da! Oh my goodness. I hate it when games are too short. No, my concentration. Miza Misaki, user buddy, says, this was so cute and fun. 𝑯𝑨𝑽𝑬 user says, oh, so awesome. Imaginary friend Jack says, this was so cute and fun. Was smiling so much. Thank you for making this. Sprite says, this game was awesome as hell. Ka says, okay, dokie, I guess. So cute. That was a nice game. It's down in the description below if you guys want to play it for yourselves. What do I do now? I hate when this happens. What do I do with my life? The game's over. I need to unpin some of these. What should we play now, buddies? What game? Something that I don't have to download unless it's a game I already have. We could do like Fatal Frame. They have some fan service if you guys want some beautiful anime waifus. I respect it. No judgment here. I like my pretty anime woman too. Actually, I have a few surprises. I've been holding these surprises for months. Oh my gosh, since the beginning of January. My gosh. I even had a, I have a new outfit for you guys this year. I gotta make an introduction video. Any recommendations on how long you want the introduction to be? I could try to animate it. Because we're gonna be hosting next Wednesday, March the 5th, on my birthday. I want to say it's gonna be on my birthday, but I've been debating if it should be Tuesday. We do the celebration, that way I can hang out with, do like a dinner on Wednesday or something with AI father. Oh, my GPS lawyer! Gar! Okay, all the little emotes. Nature Green says Sand Tetris? Oh, we could. Oh. Nero says, I like Toru. She's best waifu. Toru Honda, so cute. Nature Green says, it wasn't much of a game, was it? It was too short, sadly. We could do... what should we do? I got some food stuck in my teeth. Oh, it's annoying. I got some bacon stuck in my teeth. I got them stuck in my little fangs. My goodness. Little chef. That looks cute. Sand Tetris. Ah, I do have Tetris, guys. Oh, I love playing horror games because you have so much to like comment on. You have little jump scares. Horror games are the best. I feel like relaxing games are, it's hard for me to do commentary. Unless we're just talking about random stuff together or debates. We could react to 𝑠hu ahead if you want, but those topics are a little bit it escapes the fantasy quite some. Neuro says this week got some short games. Yeah, they do. Padding. I know, it's been hard to find good horror games lately. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but it's really difficult. Games are drying up as of late. They have Pigeon Ascent. Pumpkin Cafe. I think I played this one. It's where you make, kind of like drinks for ghouls and goblins. Craft a Slash. Did we play this one? The Mystical 𝑗𝐻𝑙 update beta is now ongoing by Custom Items Link and Paste Bin. Oh, Mori! Multi-role playing. Oh, Mori. Nature Green says, I think 𝑠hu would be fine. For real? Okay, guys, we're gonna react. It's time. Before I get distracted by a game. Kabuto Park. Other than horror games, you guys like your yandere games. Hook, Line, and Love. We did that, like, I think a year ago. That's a good one. Well, I guess we react to stuff now. I have a lot to talk about. So many things. Oh. I found a really cool one last night. I was watching it. It's about making friends and people liking you, or overcoming the fear of not being liked or agreeing on topics and stuff. I'm gonna have to find it because it's so good. I sent it to some of my relatives. Aww. Gotta find the video. Let's see. I'll have to go back to... what is it called? It's good. So the video is titled... Where is it? Julian himself. So Julian is kind of like a... I guess you can call him a motivational speaker. It's positive, it's uplifting, but it also goes over like people's struggles based off like how they were raised. Are you guys prepared for something mind-altering, life-changing? It's different implications that you can put in your life. Julian himself, let's go check out his channel real quick. So his description is, since 2010, Julian Blanc, aka Julian himself, has been traveling the world and his personality coached tens of thousands of clients face-to-face over 40 countries. So he helps people overcome, you know, milestones. So if you guys ever struggle with confidence or assurance, as well as kind of being comfortable with yourself, because I feel like that's a constant thought we have in our head sometimes. It can be like a bunch of busy little bees going around stinging the brain, making you feel that, you know, you focus too much on insecurities, fears. So he goes and he helps people in kind of like, I want to say seminars. He'll host them. He's the creator of Transformation Mastery, a revolutionary new method for achieving personal success. In 2014, Julian Blanc, forgive me for butchering, was at the center of global media scandal that left him shattered and broken. He became delusioned with traditional self-help teachings when they didn't work for him when he needed them the most. And it was only by teetering on the brink of death and despair that he discovered the truth about personal information and letting go technique. As a world-renowned speaker, entrepreneur, and transformational coach, Julian Blanc shares his unique method for transformation with millions of people online, teaching them how to let go of fear and self-doubt and empowering them to create massive success in their lives. So this was so helpful.
So what exactly...
So we're going to take a little deep dive into it, especially, like, there's really good points about it's okay whether people like or dislike you, because whether or not you like yourself should be the main focus of your interactions with people or different environments. Could be work, school, family, friends. Don't worry so much about your differences. It's okay if one of you is vegetarian or if one of you is not vegetarian. What if you're a big-time steak meat eater? What if you like your sausages like I do? I love my sausages and bacon. I don't think I could become vegetarian. So he comes up here in short summary because it's like 26 minutes. It's really good. I can go to like highlighted parts I found him like very impactful and do a little kind of brush through it. And then I'll link it. I think I can link them down. I should probably start doing that. Link them down in the description if we watch a video. Especially if I think if it's empowering for both our male and female buddies. I know I got some female buddies out there. A little shout out to you. My goodness. It's just that analytics says 100% male, but I think it's a lie. I think it's 75%. There has to be 5% woman in there. There has to be. I was trying to get... My goal is to get 50 female audience split with 50 male audience split. I don't know how to cater to the female mind, given I'm female. I don't know. Wow, former GPS lawyer says, I enjoyed the game called Henry's Stickman Collection. Those are really funny. We probably should try at least chapter 1 or so. They have like different chapters, different like game 1, game 2. And it all kind of wraps together if you play all of them. Neuro says, especially after we spend 10 hours on chapter 4. Oh yeah, oh my gosh. My gaming skills. Okay, are you ready? Are you prepared for some motivation? This really... I watched this last night. This is so helpful. I recommend it to anybody who wants to react to a helpful motivational video. Let's go.
Exactly is going on with you? Tell them. Right in the middle. Let's go up front and look at him. Tell him.
All right, so my issue is that I don't like conflicts. So when I feel that someone is upset with me, it really bothers me and I can't really put it out of my mind.
Why does it bother you?
I don't know, that's the problem. I know conflicts logically, it's not a dangerous thing, but for some reason, then my body gets really anxious about it.
I don't like that you don't know. It's actually upsetting me right now.
Okay.
No, it's like, come on, people, like, blast through their resistance.
Okay. I think I know why.
I'm still upset. Like, it kind of threw me off. I was having a great time at this event until...
Isn't it really nice? Like, look how good it is. He's actually conversating with one of the people he picks out from the crowd. And it just feels... It feels genuine, which is what stuck out to me when I first watched it. Like, it feels like he's a person and not an actor. You know what I mean? Because when people are in the public setting, sometimes it's... You can tell when it's a persona versus someone having an actual conversation with you. Like, none of this feels skit. Like, it's not a skit, it's not planned. Everything's very organic, which is so refreshing.
Till that moment, because of you.
I'm sorry about that. I can tell you a story if you want.
Your little jokes aren't going to help. I'm actually really upset.
Okay. So what can we do to make you not upset?
It's not about me. How do you feel about me being so upset?
It's not very comfortable.
Well, I hope it's not.
Show?
I hope it's not. You just ruined the show. You know, we're just going to end this show. Sorry, everybody.
Sorry, guys.
I was really inspired and happy to be here. I love Copenhagen. It's one of my favorite cities. Love the people, the vibe, but you.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah.
What do you have to say?
What do I have to say? Well,
Yeah,
you don't really know me, so I'm not going to take it personal.
Ah!
Who knows you?
My friend over there.
Do they really know you?
Yeah, she knows me pretty well.
Pretty well.
Yeah.
Oh?
She knows me very well.
What if she's upset too? Because now you just ruined the event for her too. We're ending it.
Well, then I usually have a conversation with the person.
Have it right now.
With you or with her?
With me.
Oh.
Or her. It's like we're ending the event.
So why are you upset with me?
Why don't you like this feeling? This confrontation feeling?
I think it's because when I was younger, my parents had a divorce and I was the peacemaker of the family. So whenever there was a conflict, I had to make sure everyone was doing well and there was no space for my feelings. And my brother was the problem child, so there was no space for me to ever not be the good child. So my feelings were always secondhand.
Okay. Let's flip it around here.
I was like, how do I say this? You know what? Like, I feel like every household has the peacemaker and then has the mischief maker. Like, it's inevitable you're gonna have a sibling or there's gonna be one of your children who's gonna be a little rambunctious, a little wild and free than the others. They tend to stand out more a little bit. You have to constantly chase them. You know what? The reason why I resonated was because out of all my siblings, I always tried to keep balance in the atmosphere. At least I tried. So I really could relate to Peacemaker. I don't know. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I really don't like conflict. So on Twitter, I'm really bad at posting because I'm afraid to cause conflict. Or I'm so hesitant on choosing a game you may not like. I just want everybody to have a comfortable, fun time. Which is why I'm always asking for everybody else's input. I have a hard time making decisions for choosing a game, guys. A game. So I thought this video was very helpful when it comes to acknowledging, you know, your upbringing. Because that's a big part of your life. People, your family, your relatives, their influence, and kind of like your perception of self. So he introduces the conversation so well to where she got to acknowledge and review her, you know, the dynamic of her family household. Some family households are chaotic, and that's normal. That's natural. Maybe not the like a violent household. Did I say household? Really, mouse mole? Mousehole? Me and my stuttering words. Oh my goodness. But yeah, he looks like an owl man. He looks like Chicken Man. He has all these feathers and gloves like a little superhero. I believe he chose that distinctively because it just kind of resonates with going to events. Like this, he dressed this way on purpose. Like he dressed himself like this. You hear it more at the end of the video. But if there's anybody out there who really tried to be peacemaker, or even if you were considered the troubled child, just know you can grow out of those positions in your family dynamics. When you become a young adult, or let's say you're a teenager, or you're like 18, 19, because I am 18 plus, so yeah, I'll say 18. Or even if you're younger and you just stumbled upon this video here, it doesn't matter how long you chose that position, because I feel like subconsciously we choose to be a certain person in a household. It could be, you know, the troublemaker, the mischief maker, peacemaker, or you're just the lone wolf. I think there's a lot of different placements that we can even put ourselves in, or we can try to be like the mother figure or the father figure to our siblings. That happens too. Sometimes there isn't a lot. Not everybody has that parent who's present all the time. And I feel like I want to be able to, because I know this one's about, she shared her story about where she was in her house, you know, with all the conflict. She just wanted everybody to be good and chill. Her mentioning she didn't have enough room for her feelings. And I think that happens regardless of what placement you were in. You know what I mean? Not a job. It's just kind of like subconsciously, that's where you fit. And you want the dynamic to feel good. So even, I think people who are mischief, they could be trying to break away from the perpetual habits some houses, like households have, some families have. They try to break away from this repetitive dynamic. So they cause trouble to get people out of their negative headspace to actually focus on something important. You know, like that their lives, their feelings matter. I think that happens too. You know what I mean? Like, people want you to snap out of it. Snap out of go to work, go home, go to work, that kind of routine. So they just try to spice it up by doing something fun. But it gets a little rambunctious because, you know, let's say they go out to parties or go drinking. And they're just trying to have a good time, but they're still growing into maturing. So it can be sometimes very rambunctious, which I think is normal. I think that's a healthy experience. As long as you find your way and your balance. That sort of thing. I think we're gonna go right here. Neuro says, excuse bad grammar. It says, Neuro says, I always believed that my life has tried not to cringe compilation. Was a cringe compilation until I realized it's a try not to laugh compilation. Ato Green says, my sister is going to call me today. We haven't spoken in years, for real. On Ato Green. You know what? I haven't seen my older brother in 15 plus years. And I think this even touches on family relationships and just kind of accepting you can't control how other people feel. I can't control how anyone feels. You guys can't control how they feel. And I think there's a lot of relief in admitting that, just saying it, not just thinking it, but saying it and actually visualizing and acknowledging that that's life. You can't be in control of what happens. Natural disasters, a tsunami, you can see like a landslide, earthquakes, fires, that sort of thing, or even flooding. Well, yeah, natural disasters, naming them all. But yeah, this felt so good by the end of it. I just want to be able to share that good feeling it gives. So yeah, don't hate yourself ever for the way your family dynamic was. Because once you become a young adult, or you're adulting, could be in your 20s, 30s, still kind of just figuring things out, figuring out who you are. Once you find this center, you start thinking about, how do I feel? What do I like? What do I don't like? And it goes into it so nice. Because her saying she didn't acknowledge her feelings meant for the longest time, she didn't have enough time to develop onto her needs or her wants, because she was constantly thinking about everybody else's needs and wants. So it's well done. He doesn't tell her how to feel or how to see things. He just kind of walks with her through it.
Because let me break it down first of all. I'm not actually upset. And the event will keep on going. But I wanted to see just what it would poke at. So you gave some information there. Do you have strong boundaries?
I've been working on it quite a lot.
Okay.
I think I do now, yeah.
Okay. So here's two big things that come up with this pattern. One, which is also what you hinted at, is that if that's you, and you're like, oh, you know, I don't like conflict, I don't like when people aren't happy, it's because you still think you are responsible for how other people feel. And underlying that, it also means that you think you are in control of other people and that you can change how they feel, that you can manipulate them to feel something else. And because they aren't feeling that other thing, you feel guilty because you're like, well, I should be able to manipulate them to feel better and I'm not. Oh, it's my fault. No. Meaning, even if I was, say, genuinely upset, you shouldn't be feeling bad about that because that's on me, not you.
Yeah, but again, like completely what you're saying, I always feel like it's my responsibility. I can go into a room and I can feel the energy. And if the energy is low, it will affect my energy.
Oh, well, let's try it out right in the middle. Everyone, I want the lowest energy. Just try to...
Like down, depressed, or
tell us more about what's holding you back.
The energy is quite bad.
But I want you to lead. I want like power.
Power!
For me?
Mm-hmm. Tell us what's holding you back more. Tell us more about it. How can I help?
I would like to not be as easily influenced by other people's energies.
Yeah, that's a good start. If any of you guys are sensitive to other people's emotions, even for example, like while driving, if you guys get overwhelmed or feel, you know, a spike of tension when you're driving to school or work or visiting, you know, visiting family or friends, grocery shopping, etc. Controlling your own emotions and not reacting if someone flips you off or if someone gives you an ugly face or an ugly mug as you're driving to wherever you need to be, not allowing that to affect your mental psyche. Let's say you're having a great day and you feel amazing. You wake up, you feel energized, you have your favorite cereal or your favorite breakfast meal. Maybe for me it'd be bacon, egg, and toast. Excuse me, I had to burp. And so you're feeling great, but other people around you are just, it's not their best day, right? And it's figuring out, okay, they're not feeling good, but doesn't mean I have to feel crummy, you know? And so he's kind of going into techniques you can use for yourself. They sound obvious, but they're not. I feel like we forget. Sometimes it's nice to be reminded that everything's out of your control. Some people get anxiety from like that phrase, out of your control, but it shouldn't be. It should be like, well, you know, that's okay. Alexiy, Dragon Maid! Maids! Alexiy. Muerto says, what he just said was an episode of Recess, where they tried to get a kid to like him and the mean teacher liked him. What? There is a show called The Recess Kids that was on Disney. They had a unique art style. I had never seen that art style ever again after Recess Kids was over. It kind of reminded me of Kid Next Door, except they were kind of, you know, more of a different dynamic of ages and also like personality. I feel like Kids Next Door, the art style was very consistent. But Recess Kids on Disney, it felt like all the kids, their hairstyle, their clothing, their stature, like their body build, it just felt so vibrant. You know what I mean? Like no kid is the same height, no kid is the same size, or has the same type of like hairstyle. But like Kids Next Door, they were very consistent on the line art, so it actually felt like everything was fitting together. If you think of Chowder, that cartoon from Cartoon Network, everybody, the colors were neat, they would move around and the pattern of the colors would also kind of readjust, like sliding paper behind the line art. Pretty cool. Neural says, I'm all out of jokes, Sprinkles! That's okay. The Dragon Maids! Ah, would you guys like me to turn into a dragon? Well, we have something else cooking in the pot, probably for next year. I gotta get good at live 2D rigging. I'm just starting out. I'm trying to figure out how to use the software. It's not going well. So very chaotic. But as soon as I figure out how to live 2D, import, export, because I feel like I've been watching so many live 2D tutorials and they skipped the simple basic introduction. How do you import? What are these tools? What does this do? I'm a simple person, so I'm gonna have to simplify it if I want to do a simple tutorial. I'm gonna be like basic simple tutorial. Because I can't find a video where somebody actually explains it well enough for me to understand. I feel like a lot of people have tutorials where it's from the perspective if you've already opened up and learned about the Cubism Live 2D software, and I don't. It's crazy. It's so hard to find those videos. It's because people want to see end results of like the art rigging. I just want to know how to use it properly without breaking my computer. Muerto says yes, in an episode, he did all that stuff just to get a kid to like him, and in the end, the kid still said, I don't like you. Yes! So this in short, I know it's like 26 minutes. It's not 3 hours, thankfully. It's now 45 minutes, so we have enough room to talk about it. I just feel like sometimes it's nice to be a live streamer, but I also want you to take something helpful, something knowledgeable, something we react to and learn from, something to retain, other than playing silly little games and having a good time, goofing off, avoiding and escaping reality, going into roleplay, anime, something that feels good, but also touching up on things that don't feel good, and kind of walking through it about like, okay, so if we're having a bad day, or let's say we're having a bad day, how can we feel better? How can we talk ourselves through it and kind of start to lighten the mood? Like, okay, why am I sad? Or am I sad because other people are unhappy? How do I become more happier by letting, you know, kind of letting things go is the process here. It's like, yeah, you know, maybe my job, everybody's grumpy all the time. Well, how can I just kind of enjoy feeling good, even if they're not, and being comfortable with everybody feeling different? That sort of thing. Interesting that the audience actually kind of just... They all had low energy now. I bet they're hiding the excitement behind that little frown they're given.
Okay. When did that start?
Probably when I was like 13, 14 with that whole family issue.
Preteen!
Okay. Now keeping the energy really low.
Alright, people,
Scream
look
as loud
grumpy.
as you can.
Look angry.
From the gut. No, I want low energy still, everybody. From the gut. Try from the gut.
From the gut?
Do a big scream.
Such low energy. Good. Now...
Okay, we're gonna do the exercises with them. Alright? We're gonna do a little... Okay? Find a nice safe space where no one's gonna... where you don't feel bothered. Let's think about your perspective. Where it's, if you're in a public setting, don't do this, but we're gonna follow along with this exercise here to make it more... become more in tune. Alright, I'm gonna scream. Ah! My excuse to scream on live stream. Cloudman145, but Ace says I'm back. Hello! Former GPS lawyer says, I got an idea. Have you seen an image of a goblin shark? Oh, they sound nice. They sound nice, wool. I would like to see a goblin shark. I wonder how delicious they taste. But yeah, guys, the scream exercise. Ah! I would scream louder, but it's gonna hurt your ears. Neuro says I grew out my hair and everything so I can be the best Joker for Halloween. Make sure you style it. Is it like a wolf cut mullet? Dude, wolf cut mullet, I've had one I think about 2 years ago. So it's kind of like a mullet, long in the back, but you got a lot of face frame layers in the front. Think of like long grown out bangs, but in layers. So some are longer than the others. FGC Highlights says, ah! Yes, guys. We're gonna follow through with the technique just to feel good, okay? It's gonna be a feel good reaction.
Jump up and down 3 times and do it.
Okay, jump up and down. Jump. Ah!
Okay, now you can get the clap. That was good. Okay. Now, take in the feeling.
All right, I'll give you guys a second to jump up 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Ah! Yeah, this is scream for the gut. Ah! Former GPS lawyer says, take a look through experiment of judgment. You know what? I've done some crazy things in public. I've done some quirky, goofy things in public. Nothing too bothersome, though. I do try to be conscious of my surroundings. Yeah. Like how sometimes having certain conversations or disagreements are kind of better in the car. But I've had some people where they like expressing it in public. And I'm thinking, no! That person's having a birthday party! What's the matter with you? Don't do that! They're trying to feel good. And then they're just, the other person's like just having it at, you know, having it at the world, expressing their distress. And I'm thinking, there's a time and place for it. You know what I mean? For certain discussions, like let's say a couple's arguing over their sensual life. You know what I mean? They're arguing over their romance life or intimacy. It's like, not in public. This is awkward and weird. Please stop my ears. But some people just don't care, which is fine. But I think there's a fine line in some cultures and traditions of like what you can talk about in public spaces. Nothing like that though. Myrtle says jump, 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 jump. FTC Highlight says hop, hop, hop. Ah! Alright guys, I'm gonna give you a round of applause for playing along with this seminar. We're experiencing it almost in like a 2D, 3D. Well, if someone had a VR headset, it would be in 4D, wouldn't it?
Here. Why are you looking to others to tell you how to feel?
Damn, that's a hard question.
Because it was unsafe for me to feel what I wanted to feel. It was about other people.
Why was it unsafe?
It was so like dangerous emotionally to be in that household. Like we were living under one roof, 4 people, and there was like fighting going on and pans were flying, and it was just really uncomfortable.
So pans flying is her nicest way of expressing, without getting into detail because there's like a crowd there, that there was some violence. But I feel like every household has that. Every household has some violence. It's like, you know, can you just like go to I think sometimes people just need to step away and be like, hey, I'm going to excuse myself because I'm about to, like, you know, I'm about to explode. I'm going to go do something to distract myself and to calm down, and then we can come back to this conversation or discussion. If you say come back to the argument, that's only going to spike someone's feelings more. There's a lot of word choices that people intentionally or unintentionally use to cause the other person to react or feel different. Like if you say, I'll come back to this argument, it's only going to set the mood to where it's on the extreme level. You want to say the words, I'm going to come back to this discussion later so I can calm down and cool off. Sometimes people have to do that, and that's okay. It's okay to do that. I've done that. And you know what? In my family household, they will follow you around the house with angry little faces, little angry bird faces, and they'll follow you around the house and they shout at you. My family, they're like honey badgers. They just don't quit. It's like, stop, you're acting crazy. Leave me alone. I had to lock myself in my room a few times growing up. And they're banging on the door, trying to have at it with me. And I'm like, no, no violence. Stop screaming. You're scaring me. I'll hold the dog and I'll start crying behind the door. My family could contest to that. Sprinkles locked herself in the room again. I just want to have a conversation with you. Then stop yelling and banging on the door, you crazy. Man, but that's family. Family's crazy. Family's wild. And yeah, sometimes pans start flying. No household is perfect. I raise my hand. No family is perfect, and that's okay. Just figure out how to safely, safely exit the conversation if it's getting to violence. So you can save yourself. Don't feel guilty for stepping out and stepping away. I've had to do that. Yeah, I've had to do that. And that's okay. And I'm just like, we can have this later. We can come back to it later. But they're like, no, I want it now. I demand your attention now, Sprinkles. And they just get loud, start banging tables, like... I'm like, oh my gosh! Angry Man Chi-Chi! They start banging tables, throwing stuff. I'm just like, I'm going to leave now. And they're just like, why are you leaving? Yeah, Godzilla! Just like, oh my gosh. Calm your titties! FTC Highlight says, remember, fellas, if she argues in the street, she can stay there. Damn! That's how I feel sometimes. Locking myself in rooms. Leave me alone! Stop screaming! Neuro says I'm going to be the Joker. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna be the Joker because I already look like Arthur. Arthur Reed from the TV show Arthur? Like from PBS Kids? You look like an aardvark. He technically didn't have the long nose, so he wasn't quite accurate. Arthur's not ugly. Arthur's kind of cute. But yeah, it's okay. Yeah, if they get physically violent and start throwing cups and stuff, just say calmly. Stay calm and just say, in the face of danger, stay calm. And say, I'm gonna go cool off, I'll be back, and we can have the discussion later. I advise you do the same. I don't care if you're pre-teeny, teenager, or if you're 6 years old. It's okay to strongly look them in the eye and say that phrase. We'll come back to this discussion later. Let's both cool off. And yeah, and then just walk away. We'll come back. It's okay.
Okay. One, I would process the core memories that have that charge around there.
Therapy.
Good, good.
Oh, therapy!
From there.
Always good.
And it sounds a little weird. I would practice, one, disagreeing a little bit more on a daily basis. Like just every now and then. And start being also aware of times where you want to say yes, but you say no. You want to say no, but you say yes just because it's easier.
Yeah, guys, it's okay to say no. I've had the hardest time saying no to strangers. People come up to me, haggle me for money, and I'm so scared of saying no that I give them money. Because I'm afraid they're gonna, like, hit me with their glass bottles. You know, when you're out there walking amongst the city, walking amongst that crazy city life, and people come up to you like, hey, do you have any money? You know, and they're all nice and smiling, and you're thinking, that smile's gonna disappear real quick when I tell you no. The best thing to do is ignore it and keep walking. Don't answer, don't do eye contact, keep walking. And if you see they got a weapon in their hand, could be a bottle, could be, you know, some sort of utensil, or anything at all, anything that could conclude to violence, you take off fast. I don't know if you've seen New York viral videos walking in New York, how dangerous it can be up north. My gosh. Keep your eyes peeled. Don't blink. Dramatically saying, don't blink. Keep your back against a wall. Just be safe. Have pepper spray. Use the pepper spray. Kano! Buddy says, this makes 95% of people respect you instantly. Neuro says, no, Arthur from the Joker 2019. Kano says, such a Sigma title. Truly for alpha wolves only. Nature says, sometimes I give them money. I've done that. I gave a guy $20. I was in college. I was like 19. And I gave him money. And then on top of that, because I was chewing gum, he, in addition, was like, can I have some gum? And I thought, you can go buy yourself some gum with the $20 I gave you. Some people are just... Some people who haggle you for money come off entitled. And you don't do that on a college campus. That's actually against the law. People cannot come up to you asking for you to donate to different types of external organizations or related events. Especially if the college did not permit them to, they are not supposed to. Period. Unless it's some sort of seminar event where you can donate, and it's actually planned by the college, not some little hut somebody builds up on the campus. That happened. I was 19 and I was scared. I was like, this is a grown man coming up to me for money. I was afraid he was gonna, like, hurt me if I said no. And there was nobody around, which sucked. I was like, for real? He knew exactly what he was doing. This big, tall guy comes up to me and is just like, can I have some money? And I thought, like, I don't even have broken cash up on me. I have like $20. Just get away from me. That's scary. And he knew I was a kid, which was worse. When an adult knows you're you're just out of high school and they ask you for money, they know exactly what they're doing. You just tell them nothing. You ignore them. That's it. Just ignore them. And if they keep, excuse me, don't say anything. Just get up, get your stuff, and go somewhere else to study. Nator Green says, no one will ever hire that guy. Nator Green says, once I gave a homeless guy $10, and he saw that I was in my army uniform. He asked me if he could join the army with 4 felonies. I told him to talk to an army recruiter to get a waiver. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Man. Nator Green, I envy you a little for being a man in a uniform. I feel like people just have more kind of higher regard than some little pipsqueak off the road. I'm a little pipsqueak. They no regard for me in any way. They'll swat me across the road if they could. Kano says, doesn't giving them a buck ward them off? No, they come back for more. Because he came back to me another time asking for money and I told him no. There was a whole Ponzi scheme there and they knew it. There was a group of people haggling other college students. And they were always going to the younger ones. Like, the ones you know are like, 19, 18, 20 even. Just ignore them. Or be like, no, no. You're not supposed to be haggling on university campuses. That's all you have to tell them. This is illegal. If you keep bothering me, I'll notify the college campus about your discrepancies. Because this is wrong. You don't do that. The 19-year-old, 18-year-old, 20-year-old, they got a part-time job maybe, but if they don't, then they don't really have the money to be spending it with someone who's begging for it. Go earn it with a job. It's cruel, but that's the truth. They don't care about your life story. They just want a yes or no and some money. FGC Highlight says, Supreme Hack, never have money to give. Yeah, just tell them, I don't have cash, sorry. And if they pull out a card machine and they're like, hey, I take card, I take credit, then definitely walk away. Neuro says, I've never seen a homeless guy before. Oh, good. You don't want to. Their mindset is somewhere else. It really is. You can't excuse their behavior. You have to just acknowledge it for what it is. Kano says, where I'm from, they usually get beaten up, so they go away. Well, good. You have security where you live. Sometimes it's men and women, too. Kano says, morbid, but it works. You know what? I kind of wish they had that where I'm from. There's just people, homeless people everywhere. And it's not even their fault about how they got there. Some of them leave you alone. Some of them are still job hunting. So not all of them are bad or awful. That would be a horrible example. One encounter. You know what? You know what's worse? This guy who haggled me wasn't homeless, guys. He wasn't homeless. He was just a guy who parked his car and went on campus, went around asking for money, put a whole Ponzi scheme on. He wasn't homeless. He had a car. And he had other stuff with him. Presumably, we'll hope he wasn't homeless. But why do you go to a college campus looking for money? If you want to not live in your car, for example, because sometimes that happens. You're not homeless. You have a car. You have gas money. But don't ask little teeny hoppers. Don't ask college students for money. Go somewhere where you can see if they have job openings. That is productive. Be productive. You know what I mean? Just don't do that. They're kids. Leave the kids alone. That was my story experience. And yeah, no, they weren't homeless. He was with the lady there. There was a lady going around pretending she was working for a charity. She had like 2 to 3 pamphlets. And yeah, you're not supposed to do that. Ever. I'm so upset thinking about it. I gave him gum. And I gave her money because they were together. And I knew they were together because they took off to go eat something. I think it was his mom. It was this 30-something guy and his mom haggling people. Tag team. Scary. Nature says, I don't mind as much because no one could ever hire someone with 4 felonies. But because of the liability, but if he did his time, perhaps he shouldn't starve either. He'd be fed. Not some high-class food, but I think if you committed 4 felonies, I don't know if you deserve a little treat like that. It's kind of a punishment in a way. We don't know what the felonies were either. He could have assaulted someone, so who knows. For example, Wadito says, I pulled out money to buy something at a street vendor. This guy came out to ask for money. You should have been like, hey dude, I'll split something with you. I'll split food with you, but I'm not giving you money. They'll leave you alone immediately. Well, at least the ones who want the money do. If not, if they legit just want some food, then cool. Good. FGC Highlight says, once in college, I gave an elderly beggar 30 because he seemed decent, only to meet him at the bar in the evening. Oh, that make me so upset. I'd be on fire right then and there. I'm like, I see. I gave you 30, now you're wet in your beak. Neural Buddy says, the police beat up the homeless people. I think there are some places they can't be, but there's a lot of nice shelters or decent shelters there where people can go. There's a lot of places where you can find jobs. If you're homeless, join a temp agency. I recommend it, because when I lost my job, guys, no company was looking for hire, but they had like post digital listings online. Join a temp agency. I recommend it. If you're just starting out trying to get job experience or you're homeless, explain to them, hey, like this is my circumstance. I'm looking for a job. I just need somewhere to start. And share your previous work experience. You know what I mean? Just be simple and direct. Hey, I'm willing to work. If you can help me find a job, just something to start out so I can start reoccurring money, some savings, so I can get myself a nice place. And then find some family or friends that'll have you there for a bit. It happens. It really does. Kano says most homeless people are genuine bums from personal experiences. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, there's a lot of people out there who just lost their job in the news. You know what I'm talking about? There's a lot of good people out there. Sometimes it's because situations could be their spouse had, an illness, a terminal illness. Then they spent all that money on trying to get them to, some sort of treatment. They go broke and lose their job because they've been spending all that time at the hospital. Yeah, no. There's some good... Well, in my case, my story wasn't about a homeless guy. It was about a guy and his mom who go to universities and scam and swindle students. Talking about some sort of... Yeah, no. They pocket the money. There is no organization they're working for. Because it was just 2 of them all the time. There would have been more people. There would have been more scouters. But, yeah, no. So, my case, no. Homeless people coming up to me... where I work, there's tons of them, but they're all on drugs. It's different. There's all kinds of homeless people. Did you know some homeless people, they do TikTok? I know some people who do that. They're on the street, but they're men, though. A lot of them will say, hey, it's better for a man. He can handle the street life, but for a woman, it's different. People will come up to you for other reasons. It's not very safe for women to be on the street. Be with family or friends. Kind of work things out. Take your time. Neuro says, we have military police in Brazil. They have AK-47s. They point at little kids who look suspicious. My gosh! Different worlds we live in. My goodness. I'm glad you feel comfortable to share the stories. Nator Green says, well, to be fair, he only told me he had 4 times felon after I gave him the money. Well, at least he was honest. Monito says he asked me because he saw me pull the money out and I was in high school and didn't have a wallet. Oh, no. No! What is up with people picking on high schoolers for money and haggling them? That's the only reason why I was upset with that experience. It's because people older than you know they can take advantage of your kindness and your naiveness. That's why I was angry. FGC Highlight says, gotta love women beggars pretending to be pregnant for like 3 years straight. Damn! FGC Highlight, she's just calling people out, man. I like how real you guys are. It's like, hey, 50-50. Some people are genuine. They actually need a nice meal. They're trying to get by. They're just trying to get out of this funk here. Get out of being on the street. Then you got that other 50%. FGC highlights the woman beggar pretending to be pregnant. That's insane. See, it's hard. It's 50-50, man.
Now, I would start small, meaning practice disagreeing on things that are
gosh.
authentic, by the way, don't lie, but on things that are authentic that aren't that important, like small things. But just practice and get a reference and see, what got triggered? What's that voice in my head saying? Did I die? Nope, I'm alive. Maybe it's okay. 2, I would read a book called Crucial Conversations. Have you read that?
No.
Get that book. That is on the external side, the most helpful book and practical book when it comes to having healthy arguments and healthy disagreements. And that's the thing. No matter who you are, you're going to get rejected. And that's normal and that's natural. You're not meant to get along with everyone. And no matter who you are, you're going to have disagreements. We're all equal, but we're all different. What's your favorite movie? Or one of them?
I like Borat.
Okay, that is not my favorite movie.
Oh my gosh, you guys just mentioned Borat. You guys are so silly. We're in sync with each other and the internet. Kano says, I mean, pooping on the sidewalk could be considered bum behavior. I've seen it. I've seen people duke it out. I mean, just whip it out, duke it out. I mean, I've seen that too. I've seen brawls. Neuro says, I saw a 12-year-old kid get a rifle pointed at him by a police officer. My gosh. What were they doing to be pointed at with a gun? Still. Kano says it also happens at a lot. Oh gosh. You take a big dookie on the sidewalk. Gross. Excuse me, I burped. I'm over here thinking, ew, someone didn't pick up their dog poop and it's actually human poop. Why? They have public places to poo and pee. My goodness.
Okay.
My favorite movie, actually, it's true. It's Apocalypse Now, not Borat.
I don't know that one.
Okay. So we don't agree. So who has the better taste? Who's right? Who's wrong?
This is what I like. Oh, sorry, I burped. Oh, gosh. God knows this duke it out, poop bros. I've seen some weird stuff, okay? I have to be careful when I go to work, like, very much so. There's been so many assaults and things like that. It's awful. They have, like, security guards everywhere. Ah! My frustration. Why can't I work somewhere safe? There is no safe place. You learn that as an adult. There is no safe place. Just rock yourself back and forth. Oh my gosh. Nero says the kid was chilling with his homie. That police officer has oh my gosh. They had assumptions. So, what do you guys think? This example scenario here is that they both like 2 different movies. Are you wrong for liking 2 different movies? There's like the, have you ever played Kahoot? Where it's waiting for you to answer the question. It gives you like 4 different options or more. The answer is no! It's not wrong to like 2 different things. It's okay if you're in a relationship and you're so different. That's good. It's okay to come together and agree on big life choices, like where you want to live, what kind of neighborhood. Do you want to rent? Do you want to rent a house, apartment, a condo? Talk about finances. Discuss things. It's nice. It's good. And you see highlight says, bruh, Sprinkles is into some weird stuff, seeing poop fights. Guys! I'm not kidding! It's some weird stuff! Naked people in the streets, walking around screaming and waving their arms. My gosh. It's like, leave me alone, naked man! Just quickly run back into the building.
What's wrong?
We both are right.
Exactly.
Yes.
But
answer is that you're both right for liking 2 different movies. In my head, I'm like, I don't care. I don't care what movie you like. I care, but it's not going to affect me. Does that make sense? That's the worst way to say it. There's a good way to say it. You don't say, I don't care. Correction, Sprinkles. You say, nice, cool. I like that. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Nator Green says, during operations, allies, refugees in Afghanistan, they were Pashtun refugees who would live in filth, not shower or wash or use bathroom. My goodness. You've seen life, my dear Nator Green. You are strong for continuing on. My gosh. Thank you for serving your country. FTC Highlight says, what kind of workspaces do you have? Oh my gosh. It's the city. The city is like, don't stay after dark. It's a different world where I live. I'm not telling you where I live. Nice try, though. Nero says there's been a boom of kid killing their abusive parents, but the media don't talk about the abusive part. They're just like, child murder is bad. It's like, but what caused the child to be this violent? I don't know, upbringing? You know, it sounds sarcastic, but come on now. Come on now, investigators. You knew there was child abuse. What's wrong with you? Nator Green says, I felt bad for the civilized... Oh, who had to put up with it? Oh... World is crazy. There's only so much you can do in this world. Let's go back to the simplicities of disagreeing on movies. Oh my gosh.
You rejected my best movie and I rejected your best movie. Does that diminish you? Does that diminish me?
No.
The same to your entire personality. Hey, talk to everyone here. You're not going to like everyone equally, and vice versa. Doesn't necessarily mean there's something wrong with you. It's just that there's no natural chemistry. So we are forever going to be rejected, and that's okay. The key is don't make it mean something about you. Meaning, I need everyone to love me or else. Now, it does go back to conditioning, like you said, with your household, the divorce, etc. It's like, I need them to love, but that's over.
I need you to love me. I need you to like me. Ah! Escape the frustration. Escape the patterns. Burst forth like a flamingo and live. It's okay. You can't keep the play in those patterns. You gotta let it go, man. You're becoming a woman. A beautiful woman she is. I think she's an adult, I think. She's with her friend. Nah, they could be high schoolers. A beautiful young woman then.
And it comes to one, yes, processing all that. Two, externally, and as I said, practice small disagreements. You can follow the formula that you've probably heard me talk about before, going action, trigger, release, repeat. Do a small action, like a little disagreement. Triggers, release, repeat.
Release the trigger!
I would say, and become aware.
But not that other kind of trigger. Nero says the media just calls the kids devil worshippers. What? FTC Highlight says Sprinkles is a nightlife enjoyer fresh hire. No, I'm not. I go home, man. I see the creepy crawlers coming out from the buildings, from the darkness. Because people be hiding up in there. They just all start waking up, coming out. I'm like, I'm out of here. I gotta go home. I don't want to be stuck here after dark. They all start coming out, guys. I'm not kidding. It's after 6 p.m. There they go. Oh, gosh. Oh, my goodness.
When am I trying to live through the eyes of others?
Oh my God, so much.
Why? Why are you looking to others to tell you who you are?
Yeah, it's a good question.
And three, when are you going to drop this persona? Because here's the ultimate trap, and I see this so often. It's people start working on themselves, and I think it's great. 10 out of 10. I mean, what else are you going to do? But as you start working on yourself, what happens? You start looking for things to improve and things to fix, right? You start looking for wrong. Do that long enough, it becomes your comfort zone. And even when things are going well, you're looking for wrong. And not just that, but on a more subtle level, you put on this new mask, you take on this new identity of, I am the person who's a bit of a people pleaser, and I have trouble with boundaries, and I need everyone to feel good, and that is me. And if you operate through that, you reinforce it. Meaning, yes, work on it with those things, but at a core, what if that's not you? What if that's just a front, an identity you've taken on, and because you invested so much time and energy in it, oh, the therapy, all of this is now me. What advice for a people pleaser? What if you're not a people pleaser at a core? What if it's all a front? What's scary about dropping it?
It's just so deeply ingrained.
Tell us something that is true, that you believe, that is polarizing, that some people here will agree with, some people will disagree with.
Oh, guys, be prepared for her to say something that may offend you. Nobody says there was a vid of a police officer killing a pizza delivery guy thinking he was a criminal, and the media defended the police officer. Just too much social media nonsense. It's polarizing. It's like, leave that to the... Like, why do you have to reach out to the public to have a say? You know what I mean? You killed a pizza guy. That poor man. He just had food. He was delivering food. Oh my gosh. But are you prepared for her to say something polarizing? Alright, get ready. This is my favorite part though. You'll see why.
Ooh, some people are going to be offended. That is for sure.
We need to eat more protein.
Eat more protein!
Okay.
No, we had a dinner. I had a dinner with work, and there was a discussion at the dinner table because one of the guys was vegetarian. I used to be one, and then it was just kind of awkward because like he was saying we don't need that much, and yeah, that's what I can think.
Okay. Any vegetarians or vegans here?
Not me. I ate
All those
bacon
people
this
there?
morning.
Deeply offended. How does that make you feel?
Learn to laugh about it, guys. Laugh more. I wish I did that when I was younger. I wish I laughed a lot more. I think laughing is such a way to release the tension. Just find something to laugh about to feel good. And I like that they're all having, like, they're just chuckling. It's like, oh, that's kind of funny. Yeah, eat more protein. You know? Body needs food. FGC highlights says, girl dropped a truth nuke. Eat protein! Even if it's bugs, I'd eat the protein. Gosh, that's so gross. Oh, so cringy, but I love it. Linksy says, bruh, I remember some videos. Oh my gosh. An acorn dropping on them the tree and thinking it was a gunshot. My gosh. What the fuck, man? Neuro says it was the news, not social media. The news is all propaganda and lies. Misinformation and lies. You can't trust their point of view. It makes no sense. They're always telling you how to feel and what you should think, not asking you questions. They should be like, hey, what does this mean? What about this? You know, but no, they're just telling you. You know what I mean? It's like, I can think for myself, news and media. Please, let me breathe.
Now, before things start getting intense here, if you're looking to go through a similar process yourself and receive direct feedback from me personally, no matter where you find yourself in the world, then click the link below this video right now and apply for online coaching. This is my signature program. So
he's an actual motivational speaker. If you guys are out there and you need somebody, maybe you need to step away from the therapist, step away from the psychiatrist who gives you prescription. Drop the prescription, maybe. Too expensive. Oh my gosh. I would be like, you know what? I can't do this anymore. Just rip it off. I'm new. I'm changed. I'm a changed person. Unless you need it for a medical reason, that's different. If it's for emotional, if it's supplements, prescriptions, therefore, let's say anxiety, drop the medication. You don't need it. You just need a nice, decent conversation to work through things and gain the strength and compassion for yourself to work through it. Untie the knot in that little brain of yours. Untie these tangled webs of nonsense. Throw it away. You don't need to worry anymore. You just kind of gotta talk about it with somebody who's gonna let you figure it out, not tell you how to feel or what you should be doing. It helps. I always wanted to be a motivational speaker. You can do it, buddies. You can rip it to shreds. Word by word. Talk through it to get through it. It's the only way. FTC highlights says, laugh at life because it's laughing at your hopes and dreams already. FGC highlights says, girl dropped the nuke. Man, she did. Everybody was super angry, crossing their arms. You don't tell me what to eat.
So click the link and I'll see you in there.
Yeah, because I didn't even say anything at the dinner.
So sweaty.
I literally just was quiet. Because I didn't want to, like, give him an opposite opinion.
But that's the thing. If you're not willing to go there, you'll just be plain flat and boring. If you want to...
That was me, guys. I was so afraid to offend people. They're like, don't you have an opinion, Sprinkles? Don't you have, like, things you like? And I'm like, I do. But they're not what you like. That's what I gotta say. You're not gonna like what I'm gonna say. But who cares? I don't care anymore. Rip it off. I don't care. The shirt says I care too much, is what the shirt says. I care too much and I'm dying. Rip it off. FGC Highlight says, stop taking your meds. Sprinkles 2025. No! I meant your antidepressants. You don't need them anymore. F the doctor, making money off of my hopes and dying dreams. How dare you? Oh gosh, that's how I see it. I don't need it. One step at a time, man. One wobbly step at a time.
Attract people, and it doesn't just mean romantically, but also friends and stuff. You want to find your tribe, you better be authentic. And you better be willing to push people away. It's ultimately, you want to become attractive, you got to be like a magnet. And there are two sides to a magnet.
Yes, please.
Some people will love you, and some are not going to like you. The problem is we want everyone to love us. And by doing so, we play it so safe, we're so vanilla, we're so flat, we have no personality, no opinion on nothing, and you become the most boring person ever.
That was me for years, up until recently when I started VTubing. I can be wacky, weird, and have awkward conversations that lead to some sort of self-development and growth is my intention. I hope so. That's why we're tackling this video. I think you guys, we should learn together. Learn from each other and develop new hobbies, new inspirational projects. And don't give up. Don't be vanilla. Just be you, man. You're not vanilla. You can be vanilla with wasabi in it. That's what I am. If I was ice cream, I'd be vanilla wasabi ice cream. It's like, yeah, sure, maybe at the surface I look bland, but I'm spicy. I'm secretly very spicy.
And here's the other thing you realize. Just because you and someone else don't agree on something, doesn't mean you can't be friends.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean you can't agree in other areas and still get along.
Yeah, it's okay if you are very wild and you eat, and you take mushrooms. That's okay! I just won't be doing that. It's okay if you like to live life on the edge. It's okay. Did you quit your job and you're traveling around the world and your savings are dwindling? That's okay! We don't have to agree on lifestyles. You do you, man. Thumbs up from Sprinkles. Nature Green says, no, you would be ice cream with sprinkles. That's right, I am the sprinkles. I'm the color of the rainbow, baby. I'm many colors and many forms, and I taste delicious. I think sprinkles is just different colors, but it's all sugar. That's right, if vanilla with wasabi and sprinkles. I'll burn your tonsils!
Like me and you, or all of us here, do we all agree on the same best movie of all time? No.
But I bet some of you guys like the pain. Ooh, so picoso.
Does that mean now, because you don't have the same favorite movie as me, there's nothing that I can talk about that you might find helpful and we won't have fun in other areas? Does it affect that? No. And that's the thing, there's more to a person than just these one little things. There's more to a person than these opinions in certain areas. The same with at a macro, there's more to a person than self-help and self-improvement. Because that's another trap. People are like, if they're not improving and there's no value to get from them, nah. It's like, well, there's more to a person than that.
Yeah, it's more than just benefiting off of the Association for Jobs and Work Culture. Like, come on now. I know I'm at the lowest ranking of my department, but I need the money for my finances and my bills. I know they don't benefit on climbing the roster. They don't climb the different job levels by talking to me. I know you don't benefit, but I'm still a person. FGC Highlight says, if you want to spice up your life, just befriend the Latino woman. I think just, are we spicy? Not all of us like spice. I used to eat Takis, but now I don't. I hated that meme about, the dirty kids with hot Cheeto fingers. I hated that meme. My sisters would tease each other all the time. You got dirty hot Cheeto fingers. Ew. It's like, this is so wrong. It's a viral meme of an actual kid eating hot Cheetos and like, kids are gross. They're gonna be gross. That's why I don't understand people who do crimes against children. Like, ew, they have germs. They don't wash their hands after they take a poo. You're nasty.
And there's more to you than that. There's more to you than, oh my God, she said that at the dinner, ugh.
Ugh.
And if people are so quick to judge you and dismiss you, well, you determine very fast that's not someone you want to be around.
Yeah.
And that's the thing.
Feel
You want to
empowered.
screen. You do. And you want to purposely screen. You want to put as much of you at the forefront as possible. And do this with friends. Do this in relationships. I mean, I even do that work-wise. Guess what?
Yeah.
This is all authentic to me. I find this funny. I love it.
He looks like Chicken Man! He looks like a shiny rooster that would be catapulted from Chicken Run. You guys remember that? His name was Rodney. Rodney the rooster from Chicken Run, where they're trying to escape Mrs. Beatty's chicken pies.
Let my inner child dress me. But when I go on stage like this, say you see a video of this, right? Where it's like, hey, everybody.
Yeah.
Some people are going to love that. Some people are
Super
like,
Chicken
wow,
Man.
this is cool. This is, oh, wow, if he can do it, oh, this is unique.
I guess he could be Eagle, man. Eagle sounds like a more higher kind of ranking than Chicken. Or Rooster. NGC Highlight says, laughing my butt off when the argument against a child is ew, stinky. Oh my gosh! What's the matter with those people? What's the matter with those criminals? You're nasty. Stinky! Oh my gosh! I have to constantly remind my cousins that are younger than me, please go wash your hands. I know you didn't wash your hands, and they're laughing and smiling, and they go back to wash their hands with a stepping stool. I'm like, please! Please don't touch me! I'm like, why? Or they'll tell me, hey, Sprinkles, I haven't showered in a month. Just like, oh. I'm like, oh. Germs! Germs! Like I'm crawling in excruciating pain in the art style of... what is it? The art style of Invader Zim. It burns!
Some people are going to hate it. Absolutely hate it. And that is good, because that means there's charge, there's polarity. The same in terms of what I say and how I say it. I don't hold back. I don't half-ass it.
Yeah.
I'm like, hey, this is what I think. Here's what I found. Here's what I found works for me. Here's what I found works for my clients. Here's some traps that people fall into. Boom, 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 boom. Take it or leave it. And that's the thing. A lot of people will leave it, and a lot of people will take it. But now there's polarity. You can't win trying to please everyone.
Yeah, you can't, guys.
And in the end,
I tried.
you lose yourself that way.
I tried and
As
failed.
opposed to, no, I'm going to stay true to me. And it's okay if people reject you.
Reject me!
Why do you need to be loved by
Love
everyone?
me!
Yeah, it's a good question.
Love me, reject me! I don't care anymore! My shirt says, I care too much, I'm dying. Rip it off! I gotta make that now. I need that for my VTuber model. I care too much and I'm dying. And just an animation of me just ripping it off. I'll struggle. I'll probably take out the scissors and start cutting it off. Or I should just take it off like a normal person. But it's just the symbolism. If it has any. Nero says, I haven't washed my hair in 3 days. Fire. Fire. Washing your hair too much is bad for your scalp because it can cause hair damage. You need some of your natural oils. So that's not really gross. That's just kind of like different methods to hair washing. Yeah, I have no judgment. When it comes to hair, guys, you gotta develop the hair oil. You can't wash your hair every day. That's not good if you wash your hair every day. You'll start having breakage of hair. Because the oils are not replenishing the strands. And so you start going bald. If you have a lot of hair loss, stop washing it too much. Ah, that was funny.
Question.
Right? Because here's the other thing. You might think it's safer. Well, it's a little bit safer to always please. Like it did in my past with my parents.
Yes.
But is it actually safer? Because in the end, if you don't get rejected out there and you please both sides, you reject you within.
Damn.
And that hurts way more.
Yeah, guys, don't reject yourself anymore. Stop being a doormat. I was a doormat for years. Look how good I turned out. I was a doormat. I just took it. I took it, yeah. Kicking out all the disagreements. Gosh. It's okay to admit that. It's okay to admit that, yeah, you've had those phases in your life. You're growing out of it. You've grown out of it. You're empowered yourself. It's like, hey, I don't like ice cream. I wouldn't say that if you went to like an ice cream parlor or something. But I mean, it's, you're shot, my dude, my dudette. Nature Green says, if I don't wash my hair, it gets oily and gross, so I wash it every day. Oh, how oily does it get? Everybody has a different hair washing method. I can't wash it too often, because then I have hair fallout.
You're ultimately rejecting yourself to fit in, just like at that dinner. I'm not going to say it. You reject yourself, fit in.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's just because in small amounts, like, you feel it, like, when you get rejected, and it's just so uncomfortable. So you always try to avoid the uncomfortable feeling.
Oh, learn to love the uncomfortable feeling. And that's the thing. That's where letting go comes into play, too. Meaning, most people hate rejection because it triggers something within. But in the end, it's that feeling you're afraid of. If you learn how to process that so that nothing gets triggered and you welcome it, you're free. And that's the thing. It doesn't matter what people think of you. And in the end, that's what I was also hinting at before, no one truly knows you. You realize this, right? Even your closest friends, even your family, even your parents, they don't know you. They might know you better than a stranger, but they don't know you as well as you know yourself. Only you know that. Only you know what it's like to be in the experience that is you. Only you know what it's like to go through the things that you went through and experience them the way you experienced them. No one else knows that. So at a core, you're the only expert of you. Meaning, your opinion of yourself is the only one that is valid and important. Why take some non-expert opinion? You're the only one who's seen the movie that is your life. Other people have seen previews and trailers. And then they give opinions, and we take it more serious. It's like, say you saw two people, like, say there's me and Clone Me, and the new movie came out. And I come up and I just saw the trailer. I'm like, that movie sucks. Did you see it? No, just the trailer, but it sucks. And say the other person's like, hey, I saw the full thing and I loved it. Who are you gonna trust more?
That person.
Okay, but I just saw the trailer, it sucks. Trust me.
That's not very in-depth.
Same with you and yourself.
See, guys, nobody can give an in-depth opinion about yourself but you. And it could be like, mic drop. Yeah. Bald! 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 Yes, bald. Bald! Shiny. Beautiful and bald. If I was, would you still love me? If we did a meet and greet and I was in person and you found out that this is just my hairstyle of choice. Not medical reasons, but a hairstyle of choice. If I just have my little bald self, would you still love me? What if I was bald? Would you still love me? Well, the answer to that, in reaction to this video and the good, healthy steps to not allow situations and other people's opinions to determine how you see yourselves, I would still love me. And that should be the answer to that question. Would you still love me if I was bald? Well, like he said, it shouldn't have that much strength over how you see yourself. Still love yourself. I'd be like, hi, and I'd shake your hand, and I'd be like, yeah. Probably not. No. I'll still pull out my hair. Yeah, that's why I don't shave and cut my hair too close to the scalp, because my hair takes so long to grow. Yes. No, I have long hair. I have it to like my boba. To the very end of my boba.
My chest, my pectorals.
HTC Highlight says it's hot. Very hot. If I did go like alien bald, I think it would just to put a smile on your face. To go with the anime joke that I'm bald. Because that's the joke, right? It's the joke. But, do I polish it, says Neural? Do you polish it? Oh my gosh. My virtual bald self, yes. But my actual self, no. Neural says my eyes, bald. Your eyes are on fire. Neural says my hair is nice and thick. Curly, I like it. Sprinkles bald, I'd believe it. Oh my gosh. When they take the jokes too far. And they actually want you to shave your head. Hell no, I'm not doing that. Then my hair won't grow back for sure. Nature Green says, can we watch something else? Oh, yeah, we can. No worries. I just wanted to finish the video. This is important. Someone out there is like, I want you to finish it, Sprinkles. Please finish the video. Somebody out there really needs to hear it. You need to hear this right now. Nero says my hair is to my neck. That's nice. I kind of want to go back to my wolf cut mullet I had. The Japanese wolf cut mullet. It's pretty hot.
Say I'm like, ugh, you suck. Do I know you as well as you know you?
No.
Do you think you suck?
No.
So don't believe me. Same here with the movie. I just saw the little trailer that is you. Now, I don't think you suck, but say I did, it shouldn't affect you because I'm not the expert. And that's what I'm saying. Learn to live through your own eyes, not through others. Start familiarizing yourself, like, hey, with subtle disagreements. Realize rejection's okay.
Reject
You're
me,
not meant
world.
to get along
Love
with
me.
everyone.
Retract me.
And in
Eat
the end,
me,
it's way too
kiss
much
me, I
pressure
don't
you put on
care.
yourself, too. That'll eat you up inside. Everyone must always be pleased. Everyone must always feel good. It's all on me.
No!
Way too much pressure.
Yeah, man.
And then back to parent-child.
Oh, gosh.
How are you going to parent yourself out of this?
Yeah.
My doctor actually told me, she was like, every time you do you make a choice or like you make a act, you take an action in your life, even if it's just going to the coffee machine, you sit down and you say, what coffee do I want? Like really feel every little thing. I need to feel, what do I want?
Yes. And
Empower yourselves, guys. This is the message of the video. I think the best part is right here.
you want it.
I would like a steak, please.
Okay, cooked to what?
Well done.
Okay. No.
Oh, I see what you mean, FGC Kylus. You know why he's talking in circles? Because he's helping her go through the circles and exit the circles. I don't blame you. Let's give them a round of applause. I recommend the channel. Go check them out. Don't be shy. Don't be afraid. It's okay to go deep with yourself. Go deep, guys. Go medium, rare, deep. Steak deep. I liked it. I enjoyed it. Hopefully somebody out there amongst you, I bet there's somebody who really needed to hear it right now. Even if not today, you can always come back and react with me. And, you know, kind of... or even watch it on your own, too. Alright, guys. Was that too deep for you? Was it too deep? Did it hit hard? Garslane! Garslane, round of applause. I know. But yes, the reason why he was repetitive or circle-ish with his topics is because he was trying to get her to come to terms. He was walking with her, and she was already going in a circle. This infinite circle of repeating the same cycle. So in order for her to escape the cycle, he was walking her through it. You know what I mean? Using different examples. And I think it did change her at the end in a positive way. I hope it changes our perception of who we are as people. And yeah, just take this good suggestion or advice and apply it. I feel like she went ahead. It's kind of like that too goes in, you know, an infinite circle of online media being quite wild and crazy. Nero says, clap it up! Yeah! This is good. Go check him out. Julian himself. This makes 95% of people respect you instantly. There's so many cool stuff. There's another one, the Diary of the CEO clips. I just thought reacting to something where you can take some information, actually use it and apply it to your life and yourself, that it actually is probably... that's kind of what I want. That's why I became a VTuber. I kind of wanted to motivationally talk to people all around the world, even if it doesn't apply in the moment. There's gonna be a day where you're gonna be flustered. It could be with, you know, people and family, it could be a work setting, could be school setting, where you feel isolated and alone, and you're so afraid of people rejecting you and not understanding you that you blame yourself. That's why this video was so important. And maybe saying it to explain why I thought it was good. It's helpful. It's helpful to watch someone else struggle through their own obstacles. For her, it was just her family. And also like with her personality and state of mind. It's okay. It's awkward. People, they feel annoyed sometimes. When I first watched it, I cringed. This guy's in like a chicken suit. He looks like a sort of superhero. It's a little cringy, but that's the point. It's okay to be cringy. It's okay to have different opinions. It's okay not to like the same movie. I think sometimes we're so okay with being in that, stuck in that circle, a perpetual hell, that we just don't want to leave it because it's comfortable. It's comfortable to be stuck in that cycle. until you realize it isn't, and that's okay too. Yeah, that's why we watched it. All right, we'll watch something else. We can watch. He's my favorite. He's one of my favorites.
Okay.
He talked about Genshin Impact and also a character, a VTuber. I think he met up with her at some point too. Very cool stuff. Now, this is more like social media and the dynamics of being popular in different countries. FGC Highlight says it has changed me quite a bit. I too will now dress up as a knockoff Batman. He was Eagle Man. He soars high amongst the sky. Gives new perceptions of your lives. Bull. Do I have a boom sound? Oh, I need to update my digital sound effects. Oh, I need to update it. Neural says react to Borat clips. It's fire. I might get clapped by YouTube. If it's a movie clip, I'll get clapped for sure. Career ruined. How to not take a joke and ruin your reputation overnight. Oh, that was sad. They said that she's saying terrible, and they all made fun of her. I'd be like, yeah, I do sing terrible. Suck it. Well, I think embracing it is better. Oh, so cringe. South Korea just bullied another celebrity to death. 30 minutes, 31 minutes. 31 minutes and 43 seconds. Career ruined overnight. I feel for people who show their face with their content. Because they'll just follow you forever. And she's Heartless and Sprinkles. We are watching an anime woman on the internet. We know we are cringe. I just want you guys to know you're not alone. I mean, she went ahead. She makes really good valid points. She basically says what should be said. But I feel like, I don't know, let's do motivational stuff. Every now and then, not all the time. I want you guys to keep building and working on yourselves. Focus on your lives. But also have some fun with me. Which one should it be? Life ruined. How a superstar doomed to Japanese television? How a VTuber got hacked and created massive crypto coins? How to go to president to prisoner in 30 days. Oh my gosh, the most embarrassing grifter? My gosh. Have you guys noticed? I can't speak for well, Mugen speaks for his own take on it. He clearly called it cringe. I mean, he called it embarrassing grifter. But I feel like when it comes to polarity and popularity, do you guys see rivalry? I do. When people start, you know, start getting a social presence, they start sharing their dislike for other content or other creators. I guess Elon Musk would be some type of entrepreneur, right? Wouldn't he? What is his category? He's helped patent and work with pre-existing information about how to develop. Well, then again, I think he's also created his own. Kind of hard to say. He doesn't really outspokenly say it. He just kind of advertises his work. Garslane says, embrace the cringe. Yes. Embrace the cringe. Inhale, exhale, cringe. Neuro says, I don't know if YouTube will get mad at movie clips. They do. I tried reacting to Resident Evil, and that one I got in trouble for that one. I had to cut it out. We were reacting to Resident Evil. Was it Resident Evil? No, it was Silent Hill, the movie. But in clip form, and I got in trouble, so no. We'll react to Mugen! Maybe. Papa Me talks about Shrek. Career ruined. I feel for her, though. I feel like at any moment there's gonna be a bad take. I'm so glad I'm not that popular. One day they're gonna be going through my feed. Sprinkles, you're cringe. Nah, 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 nah. And just be like, yes, I am. Yes, truly. Nature Green says, I dislike him. You do? You dislike who? Mugen? Mugen's okay. He's pretty. He's a VTuber now. I don't know. I admire the work. How to outspokenly discuss criticism or disdain for someone's work, but also, you know, just not caring about the hit. Neuro says, no, you don't like a mosque. I really feel for people who have been out there for so long. I think he's been out there since I was a kid. I really don't have dislike or distaste for someone I don't know. Is that weird to say? I don't know him personally. I don't have it discussed. I've never spoken to the guy. Nature Green says, oh, I dislike Musk. Is it because he has power and money and a bunch of children from different women? Is that why? He does have a lot of kids. He has like 9 kids? Let me double check. Does he have 9 kids? I want to say yes. He has 9 children. He has a lot of money. He has baby mamas and baby drama mamas. Elon Musk. How many children does he got? Alright, guys. AI father said 13. Yeah, because, I mean, men watch other men, right? Men watch other men! But yeah, he had like 5 children from one woman. Then he had like a few others from other women. I think he's had like multiple. He has wealth. He has polarity online. He has a bunch of kids. I can see that. I can see other men. You guys are men, though, so it kind of makes sense. Is there a thing that men dislike power? Well, is he powerful? I think influential, but I wouldn't say he's like power. Like, he's like Superman power. Maybe to his kids, you know, it could be like their superhero. Everybody sees their padres differently, their parents. Neuro says, oh, he has a lot of political takes. Yes, FGC Highlight says, isn't Musk a politician now? Something like that. That's why the polarity came in. When he started getting affiliated with different, like, government and, big decisions, being a part of it. But that was his choice. That's exactly what he wanted. He's a grown man making decisions. But I noticed that. Is it just me? Men, tell me. Confirm or disagree. Tell me. Enlighten me. I don't know. I'm not a man. Nito Green says, during... Oh my gosh. I can't read that. Okay, I'll let you guys read the comment, but I won't be reading it. Has to do with material. I'll summarize it. Because I don't like to go into politics. That destroys your community. That's what... He's a good example. It destroys everything. I don't care. Civilization rises and falls. All of this is... Nobody's gonna care in 300 years, guys. They're not gonna care. They're gonna be like, who? What? When? Because it won't be relevant to them. It's relevant to us because we're living in the moment. Which is why I see no point in politics. It only matters when it affects or benefits people, right? But it doesn't matter 300 years from now. Nobody cares about what the Romans did. Nobody cares about their own agendas back then. They like to reflect in history. You know, there's some importance there. Don't repeat the mistakes of the past. Learn from your ancestors. That sort of thing. Learn from different civilizations that have risen and fallen. But yeah, like, I personally, it matters. But I wouldn't say when it comes to content, I see no point. Because it really does disrupt people's views. And it can make people uncomfortable. Because it's like, it has to do with the lives of a lot of people, right? And on a very broad spectrum of things. That's why I don't like going into it. I'd rather talk about anime. I'd rather talk about celebrities. I'd rather go into people's different mentalities on things, but not politics now. Keep your politics out of my chat. I have to set that as a rule. No politics. I try to avoid it too, because it does. It sours the mood. But yeah, no one's gonna care about anything present day. All the stuff online, there will be no internet. Don't forget about us, man. Linksy says, sorry, but I don't care about politics, dude. I just roll my eyes about their topics and just play Mario. I think it's because it changes. Like, it's important, but just let's keep it out of our chat. Can you guys do that for me? It makes me uncomfortable. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just gonna pull off the band-aid. I don't like to talk about politics. I think you guys are very insightful. And I think you guys are really good at discussing the logistics of politics. But it's just not for me. And that's why I'm gonna jump into South Korea's bullied celebrity. I mean, hopefully there's no politics. Politics is everywhere, and I'm trying to avoid it, to avoid conflict. It matters and it's important, but not in my chat. I'm setting down the line. It's important, but I don't want to. I don't want to, and you're not gonna make me. I'm gonna eat you. I'm gonna eat you and put you in the corner.
In the years...
Because it makes me sad. That's my job, guys. I have a job where I'm very... I hear it all the time, and it's so stressful. If I could, I wish I could tell you what I do for a living, but I can't, because there'd be polarity. It'd ruin my career. People would come try to eat me and spank my booty, and I'd just be like, I can't do anything. I'm so vulnerable with my job. I am. I don't want to think about politics, guys. Could it be considered? It's an important job. It's temporary, because, you know, yeah, it's temporary. It's not it's not permanent. Yeah, I wish I could tell you, but I can't. Because no politics! Now to Mugen! Mugen, my dude, distract us, please. My buddies are on fire. They're a little aggravated by current day situations. Mugen, please! Please, Mugen, please!
1711, Alexander Pope, an English poet and translator, coined a very popular phrase. To err is human, which meant that it is normal for people to make mistakes. It's part of being a human being. And even though this was over 300 years ago, this remains a popular topic.
Oh, that's so cute! Myrtle says, if you eat us, how do you put us in the corner? I'll put you in the corner of my mouth! That's where you're going! Into the void, and I'll spit you out when you've had enough! Me and my... Oh gosh, I won't say that last part. Pardon me, that's a very unladylike of me. Sorry, excuse me. Garceline says, Sprinkles, we know you're... Oh my gosh. FBI agent? No. No. I wouldn't be surprised if there were people of important status or job placements and they do VTubing. I bet in a month or two they quit their full-time job just to go online. I can't do that. I have other things too. I have a lot of financial responsibilities. It's a lot to handle, and I'm just kind of multitasking here. Oh my gosh. I totally just burped off screen. That was a belch. But yes, thank you. Thank you for respecting no politics, please. If someone comes in and they go at it, I'm gonna remove their comment. Little spanky! Timeout corner. Yes, South Korean just bullied another celebrity to death. The tragedy of Kim Se-ron.
Even today, some of the richest people on the planet will tell you to make as many mistakes as you can so you can learn from them and adapt, because that's what being human is all about. That is, of course, unless you're any sort of celebrity in South Korea. You cannot in any way, shape, or form make any sort of mistake because you're expected to be perfect. The idea here is that if you're privileged enough to become famous, then you are not allowed to be human anymore. You cannot make mistakes, you can't have emotions, you can't fall in love, you can't have a personal life. Why would you? I mean, you're not human, you're a god. And a god is perfect.
I wonder if Mugen was also, you know, subsequently... or subconsciously fits better than subsequently, sharing that he is now in a position. He has a very nice, good, big bulk size community that he's built up over the years. And he's been around for a while too. And he's finally found his niche that he really can enjoy and have other people enjoy it with him. But I wonder if he was also sharing how he feels when you become popular, when people enjoy your content. You get a lot of attention online because it's the job, content work. But I wonder if he also feels the pressure too. Man, it all ties in together. I think that's what I am nervous about. When people care so deeply about everything I've done in my life. I'm just like, come on guys, I'm just a lady on the internet in a box. I'm in a box frame window on your television, on your phone, on the laptop. I just... I'm not a god. I'm not a goddess. I wish I was. Oh my. Be worshipped! FTC Highlight says, Ayo, 420. He does. 420. Big, bulky community. Yeah, people come at you. I know they all coming out, you know, at other celebrities. Gosh, I've heard so much. I don't know what's true anymore.
This title in an article by the Korea Herald says it best. Loved like idols, cancelled like demons. An
Damn.
idol and a demon could not be more different, and yet, as a celebrity in South Korea, you are constantly swinging between both, with the smallest mistake able to convert you from idol to demon overnight. This extreme shift from being praised like a god to being vilified like the most disgusting human being imaginable, just for being human and making mistakes.
See, I like Karens. Guys, Lane! Guys, I'm Cobra Bubbles. Yeah, I'm ripped and I'm shredded and I have my nice glasses. I go out. I am Men in Black, guys. Yeah, secrecy. I talk to aliens every day. I wish. I would like to see little goobla gobblers. I would like to see some UFOs. That'd be so cool. I am Mueller. I'm what's his name? Fox Mueller from what is it called? X-Files. I love that show. I've watched all the seasons.
Mistakes has had so many casualties that you'd think they were going out to fight a war. Here's a very common example as to how it all happens. The public finds out that a very renowned actor had substance abuse problems with drugs. Instead of being supportive and hoping that he goes to rehab, he's criticized, he's stalked, he's sent hate messages, and eventually he leaves this planet, but it's not over yet. They couldn't even let him rest properly.
Guys, that's horrible. Lee Soo-kyun, forgive me, I butchered, a quiet farewell for Parasite star? Call them a parasite who died in the spotlight? The poor man just passed away. What's wrong with you? Article writers, journalism, they don't care about nobody. Until there's a story written about them, then all of a sudden people's feelings matter. So heartless. South Korean star Lee's family bid him farewell in a private funeral, shutting out the cameras that had stalked him in his last months when he was under investigation for drug use. The entertainment industry has been put on hold with several events cancelled, as former colleagues turned up to remember Lee on Friday. His family mourned him along with close friends and colleagues after applying to Korean media to stop making painful and abrupt visits to Lee's home, the agency and funeral. His alleged last note to his wife, which a Korean media outlet was criticized for publicizing CCTV footage of the last drive he reportedly took, reruns of his last public appearance for police questioning the day before he died. All of it has been watched millions of times on YouTube. The 48-year-old actor was found dead in a car in Seoul on Wednesday. Police believe he killed himself. Oh gosh. He was shocked to the country where he had become a household. It shook the county where he had built his household. Got it. I misread that. Goodness. Dang. They couldn't just let him be. I feel like, yeah, being a celebrity in some countries, oh gosh, you just get so much hate. I feel like it depends on where you're from too. You know what I mean? Man, I'm so glad that I'm not some big public celebrity there.
Because Korean media leaked his final moments through CCTV cameras on the street, as well as the final note he left his wife, which was private, by the way. One mistake, and he went from one of the most respected actors in South Korea to a vilified demon. This is so ridiculously common, and it happens to such young people that it should practically be recognized at this immediately. And this was in her 20s about this. She had committed by a K-pop star. She reported on this and called it a case of real-life Squid Game.
What? What are people eating these days? K-pop star Sully found dead at age 25. That's so young. It's where you first start out with your career. K-pop star Sully, formerly a member of the band FX, has died at age 25. Police told the BBC the singer-manager found her dead at her home near Seoul, South Korea. It's always in Seoul, the biggest city in South Korea. The cause of her death is still being investigated, but fans and fellow K-pop stars have been paying tribute to the star online. Oh, they have their shrines. They're nice, rememberable shrines. Sully, who had more than 5 million followers on Instagram, was a member of FX until she left 2015 to focus on her acting career. October 2019, October 14th, BBC. Man. Neuro says, I only get news from Sprinkles! I'll read it because he's highlighting it without telling you. Wow, she was just so young.
To such young people that it should practically be
K-pop star 𝐴 found dead at home, aged 28. November 24th, 2019. The former member of 𝐴 had recently staged a music comeback. You can tell behind those eyes she was going through a lot. South Korean singer and actress 𝐴 has been found dead at her home in Seoul, police say. The 28-year-old is best known as former member of the K-pop group 𝐴, which was joined in 2008. 𝐴 has also appeared on television and released music by herself. Police say the cause of death is still under investigation. She appeared at the series of comeback performances last week after being hospitalized in May following an alleged attempt. The singer later apologized for causing concerns and commotion among her fans over the incident. Reports say her manager had, at the time, found her unconscious. 𝐴 was found dead about 18 local time, 9 GMT on Sunday in her home. The Gangnam Police Department was quoted by Yonhap news agency as saying, 28-25.
be recognized at this point as an official part of South Korean culture. So it's no
South Korean actress Kim Se-ron, 24, found dead. I think this is actually also showcasing... Was it her or was it the other lady? No, I think we have covered her before with him. 4 days ago! South Korean actress Kim Se-ron has been found dead in Seoul. Police have said the 24-year-old was found in her home in the city's... I don't want to butcher. District by a friend at around 16:55, 7:55 GMT on Sunday. Officers said no signs of foul play has been found, and they were investigating the cause of death. Kim began her career as a child actor and was seen as one of South Korea's most promising young actresses. Born in Seoul in 2000, she rose to promise with her role in 2009 film A Brand New Life, which saw her appear at the Cannes Film Festival. She went on to star in South Korea's highest-grossing film of 2010, The Man from Nowhere, and 2012 thriller The Neighbor. I think I've seen those movies, for which she received an award recognition.
surprise that unfortunately just very recently on February 17th, 2025, Kim Se-ron, a well-renowned South Korean actress, had left us at the young age of 24. Now, usually when this happens, because it does happen too often, media outlets try to find someone to blame for more clicks. Who was the cause of this person's death? Sometimes they like to blame another celebrity that was in her circle of friends, and it turns out to be untrue, so that other celebrity also ends up offing themselves. But most of the time, people online, the South Korean netizens, are blamed, but not much is really done about it because it's a number of people. However, this time, a particular YouTuber is being blamed for the death of Kim Se-ron. During her funeral, the father of Se-ron said that this YouTuber right here by the name of Lee Jin-ho was a massive contributor to her ending it all. And for one of the first times ever, we have the media being held accountable in South Korea for the death of someone like this. The BBC reported on this and called it a case of real-life Squid Game. If you ever need just one story to show you just how ridiculously dystopian South Korea's celebrity scene is, then
it says, real-life Squid Game, Kim Se-ron's death exposes Korea's celebrity culture. This was 2 days ago, so not that long before he posted this. Actress Kim Se-ron's death in an apartment. Renewed, I think, did we read this? No, it's different. Well, it's sort of similar to the previous. Okay, it's a little repetitive compared to the previous post, but it still goes on topic. It says, death in apartment. Redacted has renewed criticism in South Korea's entertainment industry, because you know how YouTube is with their words. I try to be careful. I try to honor and respect their... as particular as YouTube can be, being on their platform is just remembering that their guidelines, which churns out stars, but also subjects them to immense pressure and scrutiny. Kim, who was found dead age 24 at her home in Seoul on Sunday, had been bombarded with negative press coverage and hate online after a drink-driving conviction of 2022. Police have now provided further details about her death. Experts found the circumstances leading to it depressingly familiar. Other celebrities also ended up taking their lives after careers upended by cyberbullying. Have you guys ever seen South Korean dramas? They have a lot on Netflix, or at least a good handful. As Kim was laid to rest on Wednesday, analysts say were not optimistic with her death will lead to meaningful change. South Korea's entertainment industry is enjoying massive popularity. Today, there are more than an estimated 220 million fans of Korean entertainment around the world. Man, it feels like the social media regarding the celebrities can come off a little delusional. So people just kind of buy into the fun, forgetting that they're tormenting people with real lives. Because they don't see them as actors or actresses. They see them as characters for the fun of it. And they completely forget that these real people have jobs and they have family to support. And I think that's what it kind of comes down to. And I think in any industry of entertainment, it could be South Korean dramas. It could be Hollywood drama. And VTuber drama. People forget that behind their career and their work, big or small, that it does affect people, what they say and do. Can you imagine being in the spotlight and everybody nitpicking at everything you say? What if you accidentally farted at a public gathering and it's all on recording and you just do a little toot toot? And that's all you remembered for. Toot toot would be the title. Toot toot! Neuro says, yo, the fuck are these people do that are I don't know. They're just selling and running with their ideas because it makes money. Brings traction.
And this is the one, so let's get right into it and talk about it. Let's do this. I sincerely apologize for surprising my fans who have supported me. Wow, that's a statement I would expect from someone who did something unforgivable. It was written by a K-pop star back in March 2024. Could you guess what she might have done wrong? I don't know, did she launch a crypto coin? Did she...
Oh, Logan Paul! Hold on a second. We gotta read the article. Logan Paul accused of misleading fans over crypto investments. November 20th, 2024. Gotta burp. It's interesting that a lot of this is October, November. Like, big stuff happens as the winter comes. Oh, gosh, all this belching. Logan Paul, the massively popular social media personality, is facing fresh questions over his cryptocurrency dealings, aimed ongoing concerns he may have profited from misleading fans. The BBC has seen new evidence suggesting his promoted investments without revealing he had a financial interest in them. The influence of Paul, whose YouTube channel has more than 23 million followers, appears to have caused prices in these investments to spike, leading to suggestions he could have profited from sales of any tokens he's held. Paul also currently faces a multi-million-dollar lawsuit over a failed crypto project called 𝑘𝒊𝒍𝒍. He denies any wrongdoing. The BBC has discovered that shortly before Paul tweeted about a particular crypto coin in 2021, an enormous crypto wallet with close connections to the public wallet he traded in the coin. He had traded the coin in? That anonymous wallet went to make a 120,000, 92,000 euros profit. Crypto wallets, which can be physical devices on or an online service, hold users' keys to their accounts and let people send, receive, and spend crypto. That's wildly fast with spending money. I can see why people end up losing money than saving it, because if you can do easy transactions, as it's kind of implying here, then no, yeah, that can lead to trouble. Well, this was written by Jamie Tassin. Neuro says, what is with the pic of Logan? You know, they did a nice picture of him. It's not embarrassing. It's not ridiculing. Neuro says, you're neither a smart fella or a fart smeller. That would be a title.
Did she commit a crime? Did she hurt someone? She was in a private relationship. Yep, she
had a relationship? Would you guys be upset if your favorite VTuber, since I'm a VTuber, we're in that atmosphere, yeah, would you be upset if your favorite VTuber, let's say it could be both independent, it could be corporate company, agency VTuber, would you be upset if they were married, or had a life, or had kids? What is your take on that? I like to ask every now and then, not all the time, because I know that's such a very heavy question with a variety of answers. I've gotten answers where some people are unbothered. Some people are like, hey, it does bother me a little bit, so I don't like to know. What is your take on that? Because I know she's a K-pop star, but still, she's like in the flesh, you know what I mean? So her face is plastered on anything relevant, pardon me, to her, like, different movies, shows, castings. K-pop star Karina apologizes after a relationship goes public. Who squealed? Kelly and G. Probably wasn't her. March 6, 2024. K-pop star Karina has apologized to her fans after news of her dating actor Lee Jae-wook went public. A K-pop star has issued a groveling apology after incensed fans accused her of betrayal. She wasn't gonna marry those thousands, millions of people. She wasn't their girlfriend, their wifey. Can you imagine a female fan getting angry? Not because of her relations, but because of the person, Lee Jae-wook, that they did not win his heart. Well, wait, hold on a second. Is that a man or is it a woman she was with? Because I don't know. I don't... People are... Love is love, man. Love is love! The fans reportedly drove a truck to pop star Karina's agency after finding out she was dating actor Lee Jae-wook. Is the love given to you by your fans not enough? An electronic billboard on the vehicle demanded. Damn! It wasn't, I love you, you're awesome. It was, am I not enough for you, Karina? In a letter shared on Instagram, the aespa frontwoman vowed to heal the wounds she had inflicted. I apologize for surprising you greatly, the 23-year-old wrote, promising to show a more mature and hardworking side in future. The singer's real name, 𝑗u Yimin, had led the four women aespa since the debut in 2020, their debut, with a single Black Mamba last year. Their record-breaking, album, My World, sold 2.1 million copies in South Korea. Neuro says, hell nah, you don't care. I feel like most people are like, there's been a lot of scandals with some big time agencies. She's very famous even now. What is her name? She was from Hello Live and she gave out wedding rings and promises and people were screaming on Discord their frustration that she didn't actually marry them like she promised. I think don't give out false promises to marry your community. In my case, yeah. Now, you guys deserve love too. Go find love. I'll be here. I'll be here to talk and have fun with you or deep dive into stuff. But, yeah, no. Don't make promises. I forgot her name. I forgot. People wouldn't stop talking about her. Even Moojin talked about her. I can't remember. It is painful. My head is hurting. Ah! 𝑠𝑎𝑦𝑔𝐿! Thank you! Hey, Spriggles, how are you? Oh my gosh. Thank you for the super chat, 𝑠𝑎𝑦𝑔𝐿! We were just talking about celebrities in South Korea and just people taking cyberbullying so hardcore. I wonder how they cyberbully, though. I guess even physically, they go up to your place, they go up to the agency, wherever they get an address, and they just start boycotting your life decisions. I'm doing good. We're doing deep dives today because we finished the game really easy. And much quicker. It's about like an hour game. I'm struggling to find good games. You guys are giving me wonderful recommendations on Discord. I think we can play Destiny, but I've seen the reviews are divided though. Neuro says money moolah. What was her name? She was famous, Russia. She's very famous even now for the marriage proposals. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Alexa, I'm not talking to you. My computer started reacting. No, Alexa's cousin, not now. Oh, I'm so glad you're here. What do you guys think? Any opinions? Neuro says, yes. I think we caught up. If it's too awkward, we could go on to some horror videos. I wish the game was longer. Yes, because then I just go and I become all spontaneous and I choose different videos. I think these are good videos to react to. I feel like people should react to them more.
Did the mistake of falling in love and dating an actor. I apologize for surprising you greatly, she said, promising to show a more mature and hardworking side in the future. Bro, it's almost like she showed up to a concert drunk and couldn't sing or something. But no, her fans took this very seriously. She had committed one of the biggest mistakes you could ever imagine, ruining the fantasy. Get this, one of her demented, absolutely unhinged fans parked a vehicle in front of her agency that had a massive electronic billboard with the words, "Is the love given to you by your fans not enough?" Karina's mistake wasn't that she fell in love. It was that she assumed that she could be a human now that she's famous. This is the industry that we're dealing with here. And
that was her guy? They probably worked together. Aw, they understood each other's struggles. Is he naked under that suit? He doesn't have a shirt on, guys. It's just the coat. There's no shirt, there's nothing. I gotta do a pause because I don't think people noticed that. It's like, that's not a turtleneck sweater. That's nude color. He's shirtless. Whoa. Now I see why the photos are scandalous. They're very conservative.
Karina's mistake wasn't that she fell in love. It was that she assumed that she could be a human now that she's famous. This is the industry that we're dealing with here. And unfortunately for Kim Se-ron, there was no one to warn her about this because she started so damn young. She was born in the year 2000, and the first ever movie she starred in was in 2009, when she was barely 9 years old. It was a hit, and it showed talent that you very rarely find in a child actor, making it get shown in the Cannes Film Festival, the Toronto Film Festival, the Berlin Film Festival, and winning Best Children's Feature Film at the Asia Pacific Screen Awards. She was a sensation from her first movie, making a name for herself not just in South Korea, but globally as well.
Look, guys, it's like a Christmas photo. That's adorable. Aww. But I heard, have you guys ever heard of, he's the actor who starred in Home Alone. He's very famous for that movie. He was a childhood actor. It's not the easiest life for somebody who becomes a childhood actor star. Or even like Zack and Cody, they were famous on Disney. They ended up doing more interviews later on about kind of like behind the scenes, the emotional stress that it can do on your family, relationships like that when it comes to money. So you go some love, thank you! Oh my goodness. I do not have dementia, Neuro. But yeah, I thought this would be such a good take. It's 31 minutes, my goodness! But it's a touch of kind of like differences of popular culture, even like popular icons. Dark Buddy! Childhood acting rarely turns out well. They get exposed to supplements and drinking and bad habits. And creepers, there's a lot of creepers that they have to tread carefully with. Do you guys remember iCarly? Do you remember iCarly being well famously known after, years later, but not for the right reasons? When it came down to that those actresses, the kiddos that starred on the set, that they were being constantly hounded and mistreated by, I want to say, was he a producer or was he a director? I don't know if he also participated in script writing. There was just a few creepers that stood out and got famous for not being appropriate. I know you spend a lot of time, in their cases, they spent a lot of time with other actors, actresses. Think of Harry Potter. I've not heard one story about there being mishandlings on, or, you know, inappropriate behavior on the set of Harry Potter. Like, not once, not ever. And they were kids, too. Those were childhood actors. Hermione, the actress that played Hermione. I remember their characters, but I don't remember their names. Dang it! Oh, my little brain. Why? Yes. Oh my gosh, Neuro says we don't talk about iCarly. Oh no. FGC highlights. So idol fans coping and seething. What a surprise. You guys, we have to bulk up. One day we're gonna have something like that probably. I'm gonna be like, I'm married and I have babies. And there's gonna be some weird crazy phase. We're gonna have to bulk up our our immunity to the insanity. We have to do it now. We have to build it now. Our exposure. We are people. We have feelings. I don't think it'll be anytime soon. But can you imagine if I had kids and you hear them screaming in the background? But this is my cutesy model. Don't worry. I'm going to this will not be the only model. That's why I'm learning live 2D rigging. I'm working with exceptional artists on new future projects. So there will be some interesting events. I think the future surprise. It'll be a big surprise. I don't know when, because things take time. Projects take a lot of considerable amount of effort. Yeah. But I do have a outfit surprise next week for our birthday, which is also our anniversary. I'm doing a free trial. I have 43 days to do live 2D rigging, so I gotta bulk up or stuck it up and have to pay a monthly subscription with Cubism. I have 43 days, remind me. 43 days as of today. I have to find time to rig my little small project so I can rig the bigger size project. But yeah, I'm gonna get, yeah, it's super exciting. I know this is a cute model, but I want you guys to embrace other future models. There's gonna be a very awesome one. I can't spoil it. I want to, but I can't. Let's just say it's my dream model. Yeah, think of dummy mommies. That's as much I'm gonna give you. That's right. Since I do a lot of ranges of voices, I do masculine and feminine. I do cutesy ones too. I'm kind of advertising, you know, through this buildup of a hobby career for anybody out there when I do auditions. I want to refer to my channel, but kind of not really. I think people are like, that's your username. There's a big misunderstanding, but it's creative. I will know who my true friends are online. They see past the username. That's why it's so dead on Twitter. It's so hard to find people. It's like, yes, I know the username. If I change it, it'd be a big rebranding, and I don't know if I can take that hit. Saigo says, that's exciting. Neuro says, Sprinkles Dummy Mommy before GTA 6? Yes. FGC Highlight says, I missed the 5 FPS models. FPS models? Oh, when it was 5 frames per second? Oh my gosh, I used to glitch out so much back then. I can't believe you guys remember. FGC Highlights says, Sprinkles, stop the cap. You have to be social. You have to have a husband and kids. Thank you! I have to have a family. Because when you guys aren't here hanging out with me, who am I going to spend my time with? Who am I going to grow old with? Who's going to help me get out of the adult diaper? I need someone to help me. Me and my old little granny self walking along the bathroom tiles. Who's gonna help me when I fall in and can't get up? Hopefully no diapers. I'm gonna do some squats. Squats is good for your back muscles. Taking care of your ankle muscles takes care of your calf muscles. Calf muscles and ankle muscles take care of your knee muscles. And squatting helps your back muscles so you don't break your back. I turn around and I just go hear a punch a poppin'. My body pops a lot. I like squat down and my knees pop. I got some joint issues, guys. Neuro says, I FW the eye patch from your older models. Oh, you like them? You liked my eye patch? I can pull it out. FGC Highlight says, I miss... Oh, goodness. I think I caught up with you guys. What do you think so far? Mujin does, like, he does really well on summarizing these. Nemo and Magnum user says, usually when a K celebrity dies by beep, the public will spend a few days saying things need to change, and then moves on to bullying someone else. But when I saw the news about Seiran, so many people weren't pretending to care about her death, and instead used it for their fan wars. I saw comments like, it should have been A, and A should be beep next. Absolutely disgusting. Fuzzy Barbarian says, it honestly seems like South Korea is an entire country living out of Mean Girls fan fiction. I think that's what's publicized online. but it's a different world in person. I would keep that in mind, because, yeah, the internet sensation is insane. Jacob Yarrington 2893 user says, I was in Korea with Soli, took her own beep. Everyone seemed to be mourning about her and wish she hadn't committed beep. But I'm only 100% sure some of those mourners said the terrible things about her. It's disgusting. The two-facedness. They say it online, but in person they say the opposite. Moochie Momo 9420 user says, the double standards in South Korea are wild. There are multiple celebrities convicted of beep crimes, roaming free with a slap on the wrist. Meanwhile, dating or falling off a scooter is enough to harass someone to death. I mean, the drinking while driving is not good, but that's what happened with Seiron. The incident back in 2022? I have to go back on it. Crowley's poetry. Crowley poetry. Cows lip poetry. Got it. Cows lip poetry. User says, South Korea is still trying to speedrun that extinction achievement? No. Some dark jokes in here. Because they've been talking about how different countries have a low birth rate. So that's kind of highlighting that part there. Mujin's talked about it in a different video. So a lot of these people here, they kind of follow along with different stuff he's done. Different project videos. To and fro 01. I'm Korean living in Korea, and most of these hate comments from deep jealousy. Most of these netizens take every opportunity to bash a celebrity if they ever do something out of the norm. Do I need music, guys? Do I need some nice music? I probably do. Let me do that for you. Let me get some music. Open up a different see. I burped! My goodness! Crispy Donut! Crispy Donut, I need you. Not the actual stuff. I mean, not the actual donuts. Crispy Donut music. No, where is he? Where's she? I think it's with a K. I misspelled it. Crispy Donuts. I also misspelled that. No. Crispy Donut. Copyright free music. Don't tell me you disappeared. Okay, there. Oh gosh, you still exist, thank the Lordy. Crispy Donut, if you guys need some copyright free music, they're a good place to go. They have 45 so far. This is where I get my music. No copyright. Lo-fi study, work, and chill. Let's take a look. That is so nice. You promised me, right, Crispy Donut? I believe you. I believe. We're listening to it now. Sorry if I snort, buddies. I snort when I laugh. Wait, should I adjust the sound? Maybe right here? Oh, it's too loud, I'm sorry! Thank you, Crispy Donut. Now back to comment reading. It says, ServeXT4298 says, idolized by everyone, loved by no one. Some deep messages here in simple words. Because it seems like they're quite remembered. What am I doing?
Okay, listen.
Oh my gosh. I did something. I pressed something. You saw nothing. You saw something. You would think they're loved by people. I would think so. FGC Highlight says, music very loud. Sorry. Thank you for telling me. Saiko says, mommy era to be announced. Yes, I will become mommy. It'll be for special occasions, but if you really like the future surprises, can't give it away. Can't. Very excited, which is why I gotta get into live 2D rigging. Because it'll help, because of my spending budget has been. I've been quite naughty, guys. I've been spending stuff for you guys, and I should probably consult more, because it's my pocket money. I can do whatever I want with my money, but I still consider how you guys feel about things. You know, I care about you guys. I spend time with you 3 times a week for 3 hours plus. Garsley! I saw everything. You saw nothing. Nothing. Wave my little stick arms. Nothing. It's random XD. Damn, the fact that only death will show the public how bad the situation is depressing as hell. Queen of Tea. Becoming a celebrity in South Korea sounds more like an eternal punishment than an achievement. Especially for the young and attractive celebrities. They were just 28, 25. Too much. Too much. 𝐍𝐿𝐼𝐵. No. FGC Highlight says, 1 misclick and everything was revealed. No! No! I have a gamer mouse. It's about 7+ years old. My computer is 7 years plus old. I think my computer is like 16 years old. Is it? 2016, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. It's about 10 years, guys. I have a 10-year-old PC. It's huge! It's the only one I have and I'm working with it. Kula5415 says, crying about low birth rate, but their attitude towards their own people is disgusting. Society's corrupt. We'll just have to walk through it together. Avoid the eggshells and just run! I'd run through it! Courtney2926. 24-year-old. Her life had just started. My heart breaks for her and her family. I can't imagine what I'd do if I had a kid that became a celebrity and then was bullied to death. It doesn't go into how it happened. The car incident could have been a gas. He could have released a toxic gas and just kind of died of no oxygen. Because nobody wants to die of a painful death. You know what I mean? They take the easiest way out because emotionally they're hurt. Courtney2926. Sasha Mariana. Kind of part 1847 in the video. Ironically, Miss K-Drama now made a video on her own sympathizing with her while having a contribution to her death. Avoid the drama, but talk about the drama. Psycho, strong computer. I saw nothing, says Nero. Yes. In unison, we saw nothing. A misclick. 𝖭𝐿𝐼𝐵. Idol culture, in quotation. Like this should become a crime against humanity. It's sickening. I don't know why, but I'm hungry. I shoved bacon down my throat before I started livestream, and I made some coffee. You can make individual coffee using a coffee maker. I'm trying to save on coffee grounds. I usually like making a pot of coffee every other 2 days. Every other day? I need to go buy more. Delicious crane of yours. This country is genuinely unhinged. I think we're all unhinged, but this has spotlight. Wait, what? 2324-B7K. So her dad blames a YouTuber even though he put his daughter through the ringer for money? What about her mom that tried to commit beep doing? Clearly not a good environment. Destined for tragedy. Sometimes you just gotta throw yourself out of that kind of environment. Maybe taking a break and moving away from home would have helped. I feel like we can talk about what happened all we want. Everything that led up to the incidents, the articles, the online bullying, people harassing each other over simple mistakes or, you know. I think anything that goes against the law, yeah, I get it. That won't be taken lightly. She could have just left the country for a while. But she was too busy trying to take care of her family. Because I watched this video during, I think, lunchtime? A bit of it, though. And then at home. It's so relaxing. I wish I could switch between tabs. I don't know how to. That is beautiful, crispy donut. I like it. We'll come back.
The utmost secret, and it's clear why. But that didn't stop the rumors from circulating. Oh my god, she already fell off so quickly? Wow, how the mighty have fallen, from renowned actress to some part-time job worker. The Korean netizens were feasting on these news. Even her own agency, a month before dropping her, had confirmed that yes, she was working a part-time job at a cafe. Now, what would you think if someone who used to be a big celebrity was working part-time in a cafe? It's interesting, no? It's better than going on TikTok or going on YouTube or starting a Patreon and begging for money just for existing like many others have done before when they lost opportunities. But at this point, what you have to understand is that she could do nothing to redeem herself. She had already gone from idol to demon. Look at some of the comments on this article. I don't feel sorry for her. This is merely the consequence of her own actions, which were selfish, irresponsible, and reckless. What she's doing now is literally the bare minimum. I love her, but I don't like the way she or the company is going. I could be completely wrong, but seeing as how the company just confirmed the rumor easily, it just seems to me like a marketing strategy for people to look at her with sorry at the thought. So if she's trying to get a regular job, it's a PR move. And even if it wasn't, it's what she deserves. Of course, there's someone here defending her saying, come on, dude, like, are we going to stop her from getting any sort of job now? But you get the point. In any case, it wasn't like she wanted people to know that she was working a part-time job. It was leaked from someone she thought she trusted. But this didn't matter. To people, this was nothing more than marketing because obviously she's rich as hell. She had shown off her luxury apartment on a TV show at some point, which is in one of the richest areas in Seoul, with people estimating that it costs around 1.6 million USD, while also bearing in mind that the car she was driving during the DUI cost around $75,000 USD. So come on, struggling for money? Who are you kidding here? You can just sell your apartment and live like a queen for the rest of your life. She was effortlessly just getting hated more and more as time went on, and she didn't even have to do anything. But then she did, and it made things 1,000 times worse. A few months after these rumors of her having a part-time job started circulating, around the time the first trial was taking place, on her Instagram story she posted pictures of her wearing a well-renowned cafe's uniform, the cafe being called Mega Coffee. The lawyers really wanted to push the idea that she was struggling financially to get leniency in the trial, so they had this brilliant idea of her doing this. But then a disaster ruined all these plans because no one was expecting that Mega Coffee almost immediately called her out after these pictures were released, saying that we can confirm that Kim Se-ron has never worked as an official part-timer employee at any store in the country. The store owner of the location in question has a part-time employee who is friends with Kim Se-ron. However, the owner stated that Kim Se-ron herself never worked as an employee there.
Can you imagine people tag teaming about where you work and where you don't work? I think there is no privacy when you become a top celebrity. Which is why I like being a VTuber. Because there's a lot of famous VTubers that still keep their life private. However, they still have scares. They have tons of scares. Neural says dude's gonna start sitting to Sprinkle's Dami Mommy. No! What? FGC Highlight says responsible parents wouldn't allow their child to be a celebrity. I think there's an age for it. But because it's on demand... Excuse me. An adult cannot play a child, right? You can't have a 30-year-old woman. You can't... When it comes to actual in-person acting, maybe a 30-year-old woman or man voicing a child character, that's better. They can voice a child part in a movie. But when it comes to physical acting, it just makes more sense not to have a grown man or grown woman going around, you know? Portraying a child. That's why they have childhood actors. Like, it's on demand. There's not enough of them, I'm sure. Psycho. Oh my goodness. Yes. Sitting to a Dami Mommy. It's now. It hasn't happened yet, guys. We don't know yet. I hope you guys enjoy it and, you know, the future stuff I have planned for you. Life is short. Just have some fun.
That was really bad. Now people were convinced she was faking it. She was trying to garner sympathy when she was, in fact, a millionaire.
Dark Buddy says, ironically enough, a lot of the old high school movies were done with people in their mid to late 20s. I wish I can cue some dramatic music. Do I have any? No!
Ding, ding, ding. Awesome!
Well, that's one. What? I just got smacked with reality. I mistimed it, but you get the drift. 20s and their 30s? No wonder they looked older. I felt like it was easier to star teenager roles, characters for actors and actresses than it was childhood movie stars. I feel like that's hard. It's a lot to kind of work with. Plus, you're keeping the child up for hours where they don't get any sleep. I'm sure they don't mind, but still, you know, just not unhealthy habits of like film. Did you go? Oh, we watched the one about the horrors of filming as a childhood actress with the Lion. What is it? The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. No, with the Wizard of Oz, where they gave her supplements to keep her awake and supplements to keep her asleep. It was insane. But we watched it a while back ago. FTC Highlight says, I support Jack Black playing a child character. You know what? That deserves a round of applause. Because you're right. He is playing this kind of childlike character. You know what? Hold on a second. I think my brain just exploded because you pointed out the obvious, but it wasn't obvious until it was said. I know a lot of people, they like or don't like celebrities. To me, if you can act and you can portray roles, you got talent, and you make people laugh and you make people smile, I could care less about everything else. If you make people happy, even if it's not all the time, because that's a lot of pressure for someone. Because we did review that video about making other people happy in the entertainment sphere world, and that's a thing that's on their minds. It's on my mind too. Whether I like it or not, that is what I live and breathe for. Me and my superhero cape. That is what I live and breathe for. I look like a quesadilla. I do a little bit. I have a superhero cape, and it just dawned on me. I'm a superhero! I will save you! With sugar sweetness and spices. Sweet and everything nice. I have a superhero cape! Yeah. I don't know if you guys know that or not, but I do. I just showed the top half because it's hard to show everything else. What it says, I'm playing MH and didn't faint until I fought back the flame. Neuro says I'm holding my freaky and... What are you talking about? The freaky? What? Dark Buddy says you definitely can't do that for characters who are like 6 to 12 though. What about baby actors? They have infants get... I wouldn't say bought or sold or purchased, but kinda. They have infant actors, guys, that star in movies for the baby role. I would be losing my mind. I would never do that, ever. It's like, hey, ma'am, can I borrow your baby for this movie role? No! Don't touch my baby, you sicko. FTC Highlights says nowadays you could probably just get CGI children in movies without needing children to be actors. That's so creepy. Can you imagine kids watching that movie like, oh my gosh, you know, having little crushes on the CGI children? Children having crushes on CGI. I mean, there's don't people have a thing for Donkey Kong or Godzilla? People have their their crushes. I know a few people though.
Typical. 3 days later, her lawyers reiterated in an interview she is working a part-time job due to financial hardship, and also specified that the apartment that everyone was talking about that cost 1.6 million USD was not hers. It belonged to her former agency. The lawyer even went further, saying this: the penalty for the drunk driving incident is already significant and it has caused her to take on lots of debts. The income Kim Se-ron has earned so far has been spent entirely on her parents' business and her family's living expenses. But who cares? By that time it was too late. She was already a full-fledged demon and there was nothing on this planet that could redeem her. The Korean netizens' reactions were very negative. Does she really think the public is stupid? Lol. So what? If you don't have money, then you should have a part-time job. Why is she making such a big deal about it? Are you cosplaying as a normal person? Working a normal part-time job in your...
You guys, she couldn't leave the country after the incident. She had to stay and pay it off. She probably would have just left the country for a bit, but she had money owed due to the incident where she crashed her car into a generator, which helped supply energy to different companies in the surrounding area. That's horrible. Yeah, she couldn't leave because then she'd get sent to court again. FTC Highlight says, you know what freaky is. FTC Highlight says, Neuro being horny as hell. Oh my gosh, Neuro-sama. Neuro says, no, I'm not. Oh my gosh. Oh, you mean that Neuro-sama, not the other Neuro. I was like, I don't think so. Neuro. That's funny. Do you guys... What time is it? Oh my goodness. 12:30, 1:30, 2:30, 3:30. Oh, we have until 4:30. We can do this. I think we've learned enough. Good job, Mojin. Good job in covering. Round of applause to our guy pal Mojin. 4 days ago. This is recent. The summary of this video is tragedy happens in all places of the world, and that there's a lot of celebrity death that goes unnoticed until it is recreated and farmed for content work by other people online. There's a lot of online bullies. Stay away from them. Don't go by their example. Don't bully each other. If you don't have a nice popular opinion about someone, don't create a fan base dedicated to hurting that person. I know it's tempting, but that's the moral of the story here. Big or small, in South Korea, outside of South Korea, whether they're a VTuber, an actual celebrity, actress, actor, because there's a lot of males out there. I mean, the first start was that a guy took his life. He was a male actor. So yeah, it's highlighting male actors too. He looks like a really nice guy. He's dressed well. He cares about, you know, himself. Which is what you get when people dress in suits. They care. But man, yeah, it's not good. Don't create a fan base like this. See this? A bunch of people coming together, harassing other people. I think that's why I have hesitancy, sorry, I burped. I have hesitancy on covering why people are yay or slay. They're nay or slay, or yay or nay. You know what I mean? I really don't have a comment on somebody else's life. I think that's way too much. That's way too much dedication. My life is already chaotic as it is. Neuro says, yeah, I'm Neuro-sama, but I am AI bro. Gosh. I was like, Neuro-sama doesn't talk like that. Vtuber would never allow it. FGC Highlight says, should have escaped to North Korea. My gosh. They would have taken her in, but that's... No. 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 Bad idea. No. People going to different countries to be indoctrinated into their cults, and they end up dying and getting brutally murdered. No! Moral of the story, don't go escaping, you know, your court responsibilities, your decisions. Legally, oh, I can't, my brain's everywhere now. No. In this case, she had to stay in the country to pay off her debt that accumulated from the incident. Did we cover that, though? We missed it! K-Simran parts with agency following contract expiration. Here it is, guys. We missed it. That's why I was baffled. I forgot. We missed this part.
Shot up heroin for a long time. I mean, the list is endless.
Demi Lovato? Demi Lovato, one of the many celebrities that struggle with an addiction, redacted. Oftentimes, these individuals go to rehab centers for treatment. I was thinking of a different actress, but you know what? I did hear these stories, but it's not like I could easily believe them, because I don't know her personally. I like emphasizing that. Don't know any of them personally. Don't know Mujin personally. So you'd only know if you talk to them in person. And even then, if they wanted to publicly announce something that important, you know, something that they're struggling with in their personal life, it's the power's in their hands, but I think they allow other people to hold that power over their head too much. And until these South Korean celebrities find a way to take away the public's opinion, holding power over what job they get, because they talked about how Seiran couldn't get a job at a cafe because people just were... The online bullies were having too much pull and say over what she could do with her life. So what? She changed her career from acting to working at a cafe. So what? It shouldn't... That has nothing to do with their financial difficulties. Same goes for Demi Lovato. And I think until people start speaking up in like a giant gathering, it's like going against the online bullies. It's responding with, so what? That's their life. These are different highlights and different takes on what happened. We have the timeline, right? But it's that we don't know them, like, in person. You know what I'm saying? You could love and admire them for their acting career, their singing career, their performances, but in the end, we'll never know if she really did unless she said it. Unless I see a video where she says it herself, confirming, I'm gonna put it up in the air. Don't really know. When these individuals are open about their experiences in addiction treatment centers, they may inspire others who have dependency on drugs and alcohol to confront their problems and get help. In 2018, 𝒔𝑻𝑗 suffered an overdose in 2021. Oh my goodness. 𝒔𝑻𝑗 released a new documentary detailing her relapse, overdose, and recommitment to recovery. At this point, I would just... It's kind of a sign to take time away from the spotlight. Hopefully she did. I don't really follow her track record or anything. There's just so many people to keep up with. Demi Lovato struggled with redacted addiction. Lovato was open to regarding her struggles with addiction. In a 2013 report from the Huffington Post, Lovato spoke about her past problems with drugs. So she actually decided to come forth and just address it, because people were probably rumoring about it. And what led to her realize that she needed to seek help. I couldn't go 30 minutes to an hour without beep, and would bring it on airplanes. Dang, you're not supposed to! Why would they allow that? It's like, if the airport allowed her to, because they have to do like a, body check. They have to like pat you down and everything. Allowing her to, because I'm sure part of her was pleading for it, like she needed it. They honestly encouraged it by allowing it. And that's how exactly it should be phrased. The airport encouraged her addiction by allowing her to bring it on. I would smuggle it basically and just wait until everyone in the first class would go to sleep. And I would do it right there. No. She also explained the moment when she realized that it was time to focus on her recovery and confront her dependency on the supplements once and for all. This was just 9 in the morning and I was throwing up in the car. And this was just to get on a plane to go back to LA. To the sober living house. Can't read the rest of it. I had all the help in the world, but I didn't want it. When I hit that moment, I was like, it was no longer fun when you're doing it alone. Oh my gosh. Yeah, know who your friends are. If you have friends encouraging you to have codependency with supplements, you should probably take some time away from it. Don't have those friends. You know, I had a nightmare. I won't get into that one. Never mind. Don't worry about that one. Wait a minute. FTC Highlight says, seems suspicious. Wait, you don't know them personally? No, of course not. Do you know Mugen? Do you know Mr. Mugen here? Is that really his name? Probably not. Do I know him? No. I get what you mean by suspicious. Like, are you saying you don't know someone when you do? No. I confirm. I plead. I do not. At this time, no. I haven't been to any conventions, and my career has been about 3 years. Development, slowly but surely. With your support and love and admiration, we have come far, buddies. We really have.
And this wasn't going to be any different for Seiran. The pressure had caught up to her, and it had reached its climax on the worst day of her life, the 18th of May, 2022. Look, Seiran really liked alcohol, but one day she overdid it dangerously. She drank 2 wine glasses and decided to drive her car, endangering herself and everyone around her, and ended up crashing into a transformer. This is the footage right here. This is her car, and boom, right into the transformer. This was our...
Wow. It's gated. She was trying to avoid it and park the car. Where were her family? Who let her drink 2 glasses of wine? Guys, I haven't drank any grape juice in a while. So I'm sure, like, not having it for a while can be... Your body feels it. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Neuro says, I'm gonna go eat dinner, BRB. Wow. Yeah, who gave her the wine? Who allowed this? She might have been alone.
Already a really bad traffic violation, but it was made worse by the fact that 57 businesses couldn't continue operations because that transformer crash made them lose power. After the incident, it was found out that her blood alcohol level when she had...
FGC Highlight says 2 wine glasses. Wait! My gosh! You can handle 2 wine glasses? Guys, sake. What about sake? How many shots of sake can you have? Delicious. What about soju? So so good. Oh, have not had that in forever. Pretty good stuff, though. Soju!
Had driven into the transformer was 0.2%, far exceeding the limit of 0.08%. And so it was confirmed she was going to face trial after getting indicted because of this DUI incident. She had done one of the worst things you could ever do as a celebrity in South Korea. Make a mistake and put others in danger because of that mistake as well. This is something that could have been controversial in the West as well, so it didn't look good. Shortly after, she posted a handwritten note on her Instagram saying that
she has really nice handwriting. Mine would be horrible. My handwriting is chicken scratch. I could be sending a note out for help and they'd be like, what is this?
she made a big mistake by being drunk at that time, and that because of her wrong judgment and actions, she has hurt so many people, including the merchant.
Neuro says there's a... Never mind, there's a big cockroach in the kitchen. Oh, swack it, Neuro! Swack it nice and hard! Go in there crab walking, and the thing will start running away, I promise. Go supersonic speed. Don't bump into stuff, though. Crab walk, just imitate a crab, and scare it. I promise it'll go away.
And regular citizens. She gave her sincere apologies and said that the damage caused by the accident is...
Muerto says I can usually handle a normal bottle of wine for real, but what kind? There's red, there's white wine, red wine, there is... What else is there? I only do red wine. I've only done red wine in the past, but guys, when I drink wine, I gain weight really easily from I do though. So I have to cut it. I had gained like 10 pounds just for going out for root beer one afternoon. I was like, what? I was so swollen. Be sure to eat a nice good meal before you do any drinking. Jill says, oh hell no, I got armor. Dude, I get the broom and the dustbin, and I grab that and I sweep it into the dustbin. I move in motions with the dustbin. I move it around in a circle to confuse the cockroach. Then I go quickly to the bathroom as I'm turning it in circles in the dustbin, just moving it around in a slow motion, or I guess a fast motion to keep it from, not up and down because that would cause the thing to crawl out. So you just do sideways or in a circular motion. I make it unconscious and I tip the dustbin into the toilet and I just flush it with whatever's in there. The dustbin is usually like dirt or dust balls. Neuro says, it's one of them cockroaches with this big shell. Ew, nasty. It's got armor. Gross. I hate cockroaches. I hate them. I actually gotta put more bug spray in the corners of the house. Because it's summer months are coming in and they're all gonna come crawling out. Well, you guys can handle yourself. That's good. I'm glad you know how much you can drink and how much you won't drink. You know, you have a limit. But yeah, her handwritten note's so nice.
Is currently being worked out with her and her agency. She also apologized to the production crews and the fellow actors and staff from her current projects because after this, they were all put on hold when it came to her roles in particular. This is because as soon as this incident happened, her agency dropped her, said they weren't going to renew the contract at the end of the year. She immediately was dropped from the drama she was in called Trolley, as well as the Netflix series Bloodhounds, where she was playing a fairly important role. Here's what the director of the show had to say. We tried our best to minimize the actress' appearance to decrease the viewer's discomfort. We did our best to increase the quality of the drama while minimizing her appearance. So she was effectively deleted from the series. That's just how quick things move there. So as you can see, this was already a celebrity's worst nightmare. She had made a really stupid mistake. Driving under the influence is one of the worst things you can do as an adult, and she was greatly suffering the consequences, but it was only the beginning. Because as time went on, she was betrayed by her friends, by people she trusted, by her own agent, all because it was the trendy thing to do. And of course, Lee Jin-ho was going to be the channel that would have every scoop on her while invading her private life with no shame. So one of the first betrayals was her posting an Instagram story on her private Instagram account to her friends, inviting them to her birthday party, giving the date and time, and saying,
which one of her friends shared that information? Like, that was not for them to give. You know what I mean? Neuro says, I don't drink 100. I don't anymore. I try not to. Maybe for celebrations, like a little bit. but no, I tend to swell up really bad. I think I'm allergic to booze. I don't know, my body, I get very swollen. I don't know if that's normal or not. I gotta go check with my allergist. Like, is this normal?
Bring yourself and alcohol. This was around 2 months after her DUI incident. So naturally, people were assuming the worst. Oh, she's not cutting back on drinking. Oh, she's not even...
Hey! FGC Highlight says small Latino genetics. Haha. Oh my gosh! I can't help it. I'm so sensitive, even to detergent. Oh my gosh, guys. Certain perfumes and scents cause an allergic reaction. I'm so sensitive. I'm that 1% of Latino. No!
apologetic. So the person who leaked this was a close friend of hers, and of course, Lee Jin-ho was the guy reporting on it. It didn't make her look good, but honestly, if we're going to be fair here, we don't even know if she was going to drink at the party. She could just be telling people to bring their own alcohol because she's not going to buy it for them. But that's not how the internet works, okay?
GC Highlights, is anyone going to bed? Thanks for the great stream. Okay, have a nice sleep. Thank you for coming. Get your memes. Neuro says my dad was addicted to that stuff. Oh my gosh. Okay, guys, we're gonna have a round of applause for Moojin. My brain. Thank you, Moojin. If you guys want to finish the rest of the South Korean just bullied another celebrity to death, the tragedy of Kim Se-ron, go check out his channel. He's a really cool guy. I know what some people are wondering. Why aren't you subscribed? I am on my personal channel. I mean, I can subscribe here if you want. I don't know if I'll join his memberships, though. You're a real cool guy, Moojin. Don't know you personally. You have good content. You have a niche you enjoy. And your thumbnails are literally on fire. They're really good, Moojin. Yeah. Since I talked about it, might as well. Alright, let's see. We are going to do something wild and free. I've been wanting to for a while. This is exactly what we're gonna do. You know what exactly we're gonna do. Probably not. I want to really bad. Oh, no! As much as I enjoy reacting to content, my brain was falling backwards. I was losing my consciousness. It was information overload. You guys want to play Pal World? Let's brighten the mood. I'm a little sullen. All this death mention. Playing the horror game's different. It's not real people and their lives. It's characters. What is this? What's going on? Oh, I know what I'm doing wrong. Oh no. Oh no. Time for Pal World! I'm kind of semi-addicted to Pal World. It's because I can play with you guys. Not everybody, but I can play with you guys. We're supposed to do a dedicated server next week, but since it's a special occasion, I'll have to save that for another week. But I want to do at least once a month or two. If this loads. Thank you, Moojin. Because of you, we have information on different parts of the world. But I want to pick me up so hardcore, man. Give me a pick me up, please. Brighten my day, Pal World, with your cute, semi-violent video game genre. Please. Give me humorous Looney Tunes violence. And I'm hungry. I want a snack break. We can play for an hour, but then I gotta go eat something. I'm hungry. I'm the VTuber who says, I'm hungry, I have to pee, and just sits there. I have things. I have to go take a powder my nose kind of thing. I did that this morning, though. I'm good. Seiko says, Moojin! Oh, yeah, he was good. I think it takes a strong person to cover topics like that. I couldn't. I couldn't openly talk about such heavy content. Now loading. Dark Buddy says, yeah, Pal World! Woo! It's so fun. Should we take a snack break, guys? Do you want to take a snack break? You're way down by too many items. That's right, I was building something. Thank you, Pal World. Build medicine workbench. That's what I was working on. Should we take snack break? Let me fix the game capture. good. You guys can be up there for today. Oh. Oh. I just had a good idea. Oh, well. Instead, I'll move across the screen so I don't have to flip VTube Studio. Hell World! Alright, snack break, guys. Snack break. How to build stuff. B? There it is. We need 5 nails. I was looking for that merchant guy. How do you make nails exactly? But what about nails? We can... I need nails for both. But how do I make nails? Nails. Oh my gosh, yes. You need ingot. Ingot. Okay, we're gonna make nails. I'm gonna put some of my stuff away. Ooh, 2 bins. Oh, I got llama. I forgot. I need to put you in here. I need to put you here. Llama. Mamma mia, so cute. We got 2 llamas. Melpaca. Yeah, I love you. I like you fart out rainbows and glitter. It's so beautiful. You gorgeous creature. Oh, we're gonna call you Pretty in Pink. It's a movie shout out. Pretty in Pink. Can you make a sound for me? We're good. We have 2 munchiches. Munchichin baby. I'm gonna write you. I must. I must. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, be free! Wrong. Wait, no, be free! Let's look. Alpaca. Kind of alpaca. Pelt armor. Leather. I want to make it. I want to make pelt armor. We can traverse the very cold plains. Ah, foxes! Manchichi. Oh, you're bathing. It's adorable. You're so freaking cute. On a short break. Yes, B. Just do those stretches. Hello, babies. Like, they're all cute. Aw. Winter egg. Someone's winter egg. I have an egg. I forgot. We have an egg. I have a weird damp egg. I don't want to... Wait, can I make an incubation egg? Incubation. I don't have that, but I think that's something I can develop. Bear trap, a ladder. Alpaca, melpaca. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to find... We can learn how to make an egg. Unknown item. Sundra uniform. Pelt armor. Armor made from leather. Its warmth and defenses have been improved. Requires high quality workbench to craft. Oh, I don't have any more. Dark Buddy says, I got stuff in the oven, so that works for me. Oh, really? Yeah, let's take lunch snack break. Alright, guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna put on the BRB. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some yummy munchies. Or I could just sleep here for a bit. I'll probably just sleep here. I really appreciate it. I went pee. TMI. I ate snacks. So I had this trail mix I was eating. And I usually pick out all the chocolate and raisins and I just leave the peanuts behind. I'm guessing you could only imagine. Sharing snacks with me. It's like really sprinkles. All the chocolate M&Ms are gone. I guess they're an off-brand version of M&M's. You may now come to join us. Join us, buddies. Join what? Join our gameplay today. Bloop. Yay! My doggo smell like booty. I love you, but you smell like booty. I stinky too. I too need to bathe my children, my furry babies. Nero says, I just stuffed myself with hot dogs. You know what? I did the same, but with migas. I did it with migas eggs. Oh, it's dark time. I forgot. It's nighttime. I made myself some Korean coffee. I gotta go find the brand. It's a quick mix coffee. We got it from a package of snacks. And I was like, ooh, quick coffee. Oh my gosh, it's like an espresso. It's like a powder coffee mix, but I added tons of goat milk. Delicious. Oh, goodness. Well, pardon that, buddies. I'm enjoying it quite a bit too much. Nero says I can't join and broke, plus I'm not at home right now. That's okay. You can join us another time. Babies. I can give them steak and bread. Shall I take the egg? I don't know. How do I make an incubation thing? How do I build that? I don't think I have that. My children! I'm sure that's something I can learn. You guys must have upped your stats or something. Because I don't have that at all. Incubate an egg? That's gotta be on here. Let me make some leather. Oh, that's cool. I have enough of it. We're gonna have 𝑚𝒀 saddle. I've always wanted to ride this one. I could get the one with the antlers that glows glowing light and pink. But they're hard to catch. I keep failing. I also want a crab. Crab? I'm craving crab. I love crab. I know it's artificial. Some crab's artificial, but I still eat it. So good. Girl says it's gonna be a while until I can have 80 reels to spend. Oh, that's okay. The good thing about Pal World is that it's still popular enough for them to do updates. So we should be good in the future, maybe like 5+ years. The little T-font. That'll be my future husbando. T-font. I'm hungry? Wait! Wrong one! Sorry. My baby! You look like Dumbo. I'm hungry. Got to eat. Do I have any food? Oh my gosh. I was really hungry. Level 12, not bad. 𝑚𝒀. Come to me, 𝑚𝒀. Oh, do I not have it? Hold on a second. Don't I have the 𝑚𝒀 thing? Oh, my armor. Discard. Don't I have it? Can't I ride you? Are you being stubborn? Oh, I can need to make the nails. I'm such a goof. It's even telling me. Make the nails, you dodo bird. Make nails. I don't have enough ingot. I can make fire arrows, poison arrows. Just arrows. Poison bow? What? Oh, you're helping me. Look how fluffy they are. They look like a giant noodle. Noodle would be an alpaca. I have to brush her hair. Oh, I'm gonna pet my dog with my foot. Gently caress with foot. Too cute. Ling. She still smells like poop because she rolls in it. I'm probably gonna go take her a bath soon, hopefully. Just want her to stop rolling in poo-poo. How do you get your doggos to stop rolling in poo? Anybody have answers? Alright, take poison bow. Now we're going to make poison arrows. I need to get rid of the ingredients we have. We have tons. I like the way they built the characters. Technically, they're 3D models. I forget that. It's not a 2D, it's a 3D game. You can tell the anatomy is kind of accurate to what a semi-alpaca would look like. Acquire. Oh, I really want to incubate my egg. Oh, you're hungry. Oh, what's this? Stone? Well, I can make it 5 acquire. I have 4 𝐴𝐺𝑒. Let's see if I can use 𝐴𝐺𝑒 to make the nails. I can make 2 nails. This is a great way to end the live stream. My goodness. I find it hard to find good videos to react to, or even just coming up with commentary sometimes. Because I feel like those were pretty... Those went hard. Let's see, how much do I need for this one? But I like that it's challenging. We can build 1 of these. I need more wood. I need a medieval medicine workbench. High quality workbench. Okay, I need to make more. But we learned how... we know how to make nails now. Snails. We do have some snail-looking creatures. We can make charcoal? I need some ore. Okay. We have stone, but I need ore. Let's see. I'm going to need a pickaxe. I think I need to build a pickaxe. I have assault rifle ammo! Some people say this game is debatably a horror game. Select recipe. Could you make me some fiber, please? Actually... yes, start production. Wait, no! That's fine. You're way down, you're carrying too much. T-font. I need some ore. Where's the production of ore? Cherries. You guys have made so many. I'll take some, but I want to leave a few for you guys too. I need ore. Where can you find that? Oh, let me ride my alpaca. Oh, F to ride, right? Oh, you can't because objects are in the way. Come. Come, my steed. Come.
Huh! Go, alpaca.
Oh, you're kind of slow. Fluffy attack? See air cannon? Like shout? Why does this feel so slow? Nero says Industrial Revolution when? Yeah, there's different eras to this game. Is that ore? It's because I'm heavy, that's why. What is this? I'm about to break it. Can I build something to... take away the club. What will I get from this? Now I obtained I for inventory. Oh, yes it is. This is exactly what I need, but I need to make ourselves A wood? I need to make a pickaxe, that would be better. Or summon one of our buddies here to help us. Oh, I don't have any of them. I am carrying quite a bit. Can I crate the god? Don't have any. Dang it! No items in queue? Repair. We're good for now. Can I make myself a pickaxe? I might have to... Oh, clothing outfit. Repair? Sure. Bring out the duct tape! Duct tape works just as good. Is that really what I have to wear? Hold on a second. Oh no, they're the same! And I have like boysenberry. If I go here, can I learn how to do metal pickaxe? So I do have the knowledge to make it. It might have to be somewhere here. Have all three. 2 saddles. Can I please make a pickaxe, maybe? I have a shield. Good. Build something. Oh, here it is. Trying not to slouch. Stone pickaxe. Good. Switch this out. The perfect item for the job. Alpaca, come to me. Mamma mia. My trusty steed. We're just gonna go around the corner, because... I feel like you were a lot faster before. When you were wild and free. Excuse me, Daydream! Casper the ghost? We need about 10 of these egots. Oh, not enough stamina. Should I increase the sound maybe a little bit? Very soothing. I feel like Saturdays we come in early, which is different than usual. Wonder if we have enough though. I really can't carry anything else. Oh, they're also affected? Oh, we're almost there. So even if you have a mounted ride, your pockets being so heavy affects their speed. What a clever way for this game to make you invest more into storage. Daryl says, what kind of dog is that? It's a alpaca. Oh, Noodle? Noodle is a poodle mix of some sort. I'm just gonna go to inventory and drop a few items. I can drop these clothes. Drop. I can drop... It's the metal items. Did that help? Not really. I'm just gonna patiently go. If you guys ever feel like you want to play to play a game that helps you with stress, Power World's a good one. I want to play Nintendo games. Which kind of Nintendo games would you guys be interested in us playing? I still need to finish Zelda the Breath of the Wild. I have to go back on that journey. Maybe every now and then we should go back in there. Increase your player level by capturing 30. Once you capture 4 Fox packs, unlock Fox Spark's harness to the technology screen. Craft at Palgear Workbench. Capture or subdue Alpha and Chillet to acquire ancient technology points. I have to capture or subdue. But I do have one though, but I hatched one from an egg. Almost there. It's the ores. I have to go to the ore workbench. Can I up my stats, maybe? Sheep! Oh, I can't enhance stats. We need to enhance weight. Max carrying capacity is 400. Man, she's super strong. I know that the art has changed for Shrek movie. I really love Shrek. Ogres are like onions with layers. There's more to them than just the first layer. At the time, it was such an unconventional story plot. The ogre's the main protagonist. Usually ogres are evil villains in stories and fairy tales. The Duke is actually the bad guy who wants to marry a princess for title. That was such a big thing hundreds of years ago. People just going behind each other's backs, backstabbing, lies, manipulation just for status. Because status was so important in a lot of different regions. You're hungry, let me feed you! Oh, grazing. That's right, you like to eat plants. Be free, my child! Now I'm going to select recipe. Make an igot. Oh, it has to do on its own. Oh, the fire baby! That is awesome! I'm gonna stand back so you guys can see. So having different pals really does come in handy. They're using fire bending! Thank you, baby! Fire. Make another one. We need this to make nails. This whole world is so hyper-realistic. And I like that everything ties in together. Nothing is just randomly placed. It all has purpose. Even the little guys! Should we be good for now, maybe? I think we're good for now. I'll get there eventually. I really do appreciate you guys being able to play with me every now and then. It's okay if you can't play games with me all the time. If you're out and about, living your life, doing your business. Oh, thank you! You like the candles? Oh. I didn't know they had that action toggle. There's so much I'm learning today. Oh, this is repair workbench. I need to make nails. Start reproduction. This reminds me a lot of Blade and Soul. Blade and Soul is a game that came out, I think, 5+ years ago. I kind of want to play it with you guys. It's an online multiplayer game. It's free, but you can purchase like points and coins or different types of... I think I need more, don't I? I'm led to believe ogres are a type of giant. They could be, like, just giant humans. Bonbon says, hello, is that Pokemon? Ah, well, close. Oh, I need 30 more medieval workbench. I'm gonna do medieval workbench. Then we'll do high quality workbench after. Okay, just a few more. Start production. Neuro says, when I get stressed, I punch my pillow until I'm not stressed anymore. Aww. Oh, have you guys, I know people who do plushies. Do you guys have plushies? No items? Oh, wait, we still can make more. I have a bunch of plushies in a plastic bag. There was a time where we had chicken mites, because we used to have chickens here at the home. Not anymore though. They get old and they die. So then we had chicken mites and they were coming inside the house on the doggos. Do I need more? I think I do. Oh, Tutoru. We're good on nails, but we need more wood. Ah, I know what it is. I know exactly what we have too much of. We're gonna drop this for now, or we're gonna drop the 𝑩𝒆. Is it better? No, I still have a lot. But I need that to craft some items. What do I have too much of? Drop. Drop. And now we need to go get some wood. Oh, so much better. Hi, Chi-Chi! Nero says, I have walrus plush. Oh, that's nice. Is walrus your favorite? Walruses with the tusks? I used to love manatees. I know walruses and manatees, they're different. Walruses have the tuskices, the little tuskices. Goodbye, tree. We need 6 more. We should be good to go. Now it's too heavy. I'm sure I dropped wood somewhere. I have 469.1 out of 400. I need to up my stats on the weight, kind of how much you can have. But manatees and pugs, because they're chunky. That's why I love them. But I was a little chunky baby fox. I was a little chunky kitsune fox. I was like, oh, pugs are chunky just like me. They're nice and round. What can I drop, really? I mean, how heavy is this? What am I doing that's so heavy? Come to me, Malbaka. Sounds like I'm saying caca. We will get there surely, but someday. So slow. I wish I could even if I rode a bird. If I flew on a bird in game, does it actually... Like, will it move just as slow? Alexei! Hey, Sprinkles, does the robot baby have a name? Yeah, it's just called Robot Baby. I know, creative! It's called Robot Baby. Oh no, I'm falling off the screen. I'm back at the old door. They're reproducing so much. 500 out of 24.3. But do I have enough to build it though? I can't do anything while I'm on Mamma Mia. I can walk. Oh no, I can't walk around rocks. My alpaca's like, you're heavy, Sprinkles. I am quite heavy. Alright. Get off Malbaka. Do we have enough for the workbench? Yes, we do. We're building the workbench right here. Time to build, children! They're kind of like kids. Technically, we're way older than they are. We traveled the 7 seas. And landed on this island. Oh, thank gosh. I'm a little bit lighter. I still need 50 wood and 10 ingot. 15 ingot? Gosh. So heavy. I need more wood. Are you serious? Oh no. Can I check for wood in here? I have wood. Now I have too much wood. No. Okay, I still need more wood. What else could I build? I have 140 something stone. That's why. I am such a goof. No. How do I cancel? Oh no, I'm hungry. Can I cancel? E to cancel. Wait, no, C to cancel. Destroy! Okay, let me... Gotta feed you. That's how the game keeps you addicted. I have to feed them. I have to care for them. 24/7. I have too many stone. 10? But where's the rest of it that it mentioned? 31 out of 50. Can I combine the stone together? Perfect. Let me take this off our shoulders. I have so much coin. What's really weighing us down? This is pretty heavy. My coin? Gazi cloud. Slightly better, but I need more wood. I'll just have to leave it. Oh, did I make enough? Let me leave it somewhere. Let me leave inventory. Lacey says, hello! The robot baby looks like Fella, the deviant art mascot. A Fella? That's cool. Baby robots, they all... Oh, that's nice. There's actually an anime that I was inspired to request this little character here. I forgot her name. She's super cute. But yeah, inspired me to have her made a little baby. What do I do? We're gonna drop the wood. And we're gonna come back for it. Was that my doing? Yes, it was. I need more wood, though. I can't make any more. Dang it. Whose baby is this? I think one of you is actually some pretty high up level, but... Can I make an incubation egg? Looking carefully. HAL dressing facility. What does that do? I think you can dress up your pals because I got some glasses. Neuro says, when I get a job, I'm gonna buy one of them size dolls and put it in the corner of my room. What kind of life-size doll? Change the skin? You guys! Happy New Year! That's so cool. What? I can change your skin? Are you sure you want to apply Lion Dancer to Skin Buddy? Confirm. Who else can I apply that to? Look, guys! Happy New Year! Can I ride you? Can I ride you? I think I've seen people ride them. I haven't caught you yet, so it hasn't expanded. Palpedia Guild? I've seen people ride you, right? You look so cute! Happy Year of the Snake. Who else can I do that for? Captivia. Pumpkin face, snazzy face. Ah. Confirmed. I only one at a time got it. Ooh, Depresso, Espresso, baby. Depresso, Espresso. Cute. I'm gonna put skins on all of them. Who is this one? Oh, I don't have that one yet. The Pokédex, got it. These are the only ones you can apply skins to? You're the mascot of Pal World. Two. Oh, you only have one of you. That's not bad. It's cool. Relaxosaurus. 𝑗𝑣𝑰𝑵. Gumos. I don't have a Gumos. That's cool. What were we doing again? Oh no, it's cold. You fell asleep on the road, little guy. Can you imagine people? Even now, they sleep. They just fall asleep anywhere they want. Like cats. What is this? Clothing outfit. I dropped it. Is it really cold? I can die? I can die in the cold weather? Oh, it's winter time. The season's different. Nero says, no, not the freaky ones like Raggedy Ann, but the life-sized woman. Oh. Who's hungry? While you're playing Pal World, remember, you could die. Oh, they're hungry. I could put more food. Oh, what can I build? Where did I put that building thing? Oh, it's way over here. I should probably move it, though. Herbal medicine. Can I take a bath? No, they wouldn't allow us. We don't take baths in Pal World. We stay stinky. Oh. Morning already? What can I build? I need more wood. I think now we can go back into the wilderness and I can actually get some wood pieces. Oh, they do have some trees over here. Huh? Neuro says, trust me, I'm not buying any freaky dolls, I swear. Oh my goodness. Aki Dearest did a video, but this is someone else's land. I'll travel up the mountain. I should build ladders. Come, my babies. Look at that beautiful sunrise. The smog reminds me of Harry Potter. Their movies. Like, every movie has smog. I've been watching clips of other VTubers. Lily, she's from Germany. She's German. And they talked about how Germany, it's very cloudy. Where I'm from, it's super hot. All the time. And winter is very short too, but when winter comes in, it can be like 20s and 30s. Now, do I have enough to build it? That's the question. I need some 6 more wood, and then I need 15 ingot. Ingot! Nougat! I wish I could enhance my stats. And we're getting hungry. I've been so tired lately that... What's happening? Oh, they're making stuff. I need to cut down a few more trees. Dark Buddy says, I gotta get my Chillet, that outfit, so cute. They only have it for some of the Palmon. Let me see you, little guy. Where you going? Look at me. Look at the mama. if I can turn you my way. So freaking cute. Chillets look like giant ferrets. Give me wood! I know I'm carrying a lot. Jump! It's good it's morning. I'm taking the tree! I need 6 more. Okay, I've acquired 6 more. Weapon is now damaged. What is it? Oh, it phased out. Let me see if I can get my wolf to carry me. Carry me, my son! Yeah, I feel better. I'm gonna pretend like I'm moving faster. We just gotta go back up the mountain. So we have enough wood. We just need to produce ingot and create the expansive workbench. Neuro says, y'all seen that 4-foot tall Farron plush? Farron from the anime. I have not. Linksy says, has anyone heard of the 5-3-foot life-size 𝑩𝒆 plush being released? I was terrified. I want to see. What does that look like? Hold on a second. What does that look like? 𝑯𝑨𝑽𝑬 𝑭𝑖𝑵 plushy human size. No, excuse me. I stuffed my face with food. What does it look like exactly? Google's questioning me. Oh my gosh! The Pokemon! That is so freaking huge! I saw people put them in maid outfits in Japan. People had already purchased it. That is huge! Gardevoir! Pokemon plushie? Neuro says yes. Oh my gosh. I gotta look at the Farron plush. Farron. Me and my dyslexia. Farron. That makes more sense. The human size Farron? Oh, I made it. Wait, I'm not in the right spot. I don't see it! The Mimic plush. Where's the big one? Guys, you guys like your elfin girls? I don't blame you. I think it's down below. Neuro says, dude's gone sin with that plush. No, he has not. Jump! Good. Lisa says, it's terrifying. It's 4-3. I'm looking. There goes the ambulance. Oh my. We're almost there! Oh, it is kind of big. What? It's huge! Guys. It's called Farron Beyond Journey's End Mimic Plush. That is big! Oh my gosh. She fits inside the chest. That's huge. On Makari from Tokyo. Stuffed mimic toy. Farron. The legs look kind of human-like, kind of scary. Linksy says, 5-3, it's terrifying. Look up online fella with the Deviant Art mascot, and you'll see why I'm comparing it to the robot baby. Okay. Deviant Art mascot. I gotta tell you where I was inspired from. Oh, you're right! They kinda do! We're almost there, buddies!
Be free, my son, Buttlicker. Be free, my boy.
I would love to voice a graspy old man. For a show?
Hello, son.
No, maybe not. I would have to be so much deeper. What are we doing again? Oh yeah, that's right. I need 15 ingot. That's ore. Stone. Assaulted rifle ammo. So close. I need 15 more. I'm gonna have to drop the wood. We're dropping our wood. And I'm gonna make some ingot. No! is this? Wood! Ah, stone. No. I have to go back down. Back down to the valley we shall go. I like this gets me in the medieval vibe. Your weapon is damaged. Turn back around. Not yet, my covered buddies, but soon. Repair. Can you repair my stone axe? Oh wait, yeah. Can you repair? I'm being threatened. Ah. This is driving me crazy. I need to increase my weight. Guess I didn't really need to do that. I have too many of these clubs. I have like 2 clubs. I need to pickaxe. Girl, put down the club. I know you're green like an ogre, but damn. Put it down, woman! My gosh! Virtual me, I mean. Please, my stats. Can I increase? Okay, press V to enhance PAL. Can I enhance? Oh, I can. I have now increased under 7 mint. And under 7 mint on here is female. But the real under 7 mint, I don't know. Oh, my brain. Dark Buddy says we can try the first boss at some point too. Yes. Let me know. I'm gonna go ahead and start axing this down. Wait a second. I think I need water. I think I'm dehydrated. I got the sniffles. This coffee is so strong. Hal team is hungry. Which one of you's hungry? Oh, you're hungry. Come here, my boy. Feed butt liquor berries. Because he carried me all the way here. Are you okay now? Hopefully. Chicken? Is that you? I love those chickens. Kickin' chicken! From Critters. What are you doing standing on me? What are you doing? Oh, you're helping me. Thank you. I gotta make 15 of them. You're way down by too many items. I noticed lately I've been drinking too much caffeine and I need to hydrate. It's already 5 o'clock. Look at that big batwing creature. Wow, look at him go. Dang. Something's going on. Are you okay? Oh no, you're hungry. Hello, buddy. Come here, my child. I have berries. I need to get more food. Hal team is hungry. Butt liquor, 8 red berries. 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 We have special fruit too. That you guys get the wolf. Gotta feed you more. What is that dark fruit? Spirit. Use on a pal to teach. Spirit flame. We'll have to save those. There we go. That is... 𝐷𝐿𝐼𝐴 Level 12. Hello! Oh gosh, I'm so slow. Whose egg is in the giant incubator? I think someone has the technology information to build them. I think it was Saiko? Saiko built it? Nero says, yo, got any tips for new artists? I'm real bad at art. I would say draw. Find a character you want to draw and do it. It can be simple characters. Draw Pokemon. And then go to Pokemon, like, center. Then try drawing Nurse Joy. I'll give you a homework assignment. That way you feel compelled to do it. Draw artwork of Nurse Joy from Pokemon. If you look at Pokemon characters, especially like they're humans, they have a lot of shaped hairstyles. Like, it's not like how real hair functions, which is why it's a perfect, simple way to go into art. Pick a character like Nurse Joy, who's got some interesting assortments. The egg is free! I'm coming. Mama's coming. Alright, I'm gonna set my egg. Take 4 minutes. Let me drop some of the items here. My shield is 100. It's only 5 in weight. I can drop the ammo. My Igot? I have 1. Drop the wood. What? What do I have that's so heavy? Training manual? Is it my fiber? Is it my venom gland? I have ore. I need the ore though. That sorta helped. There's a weird commotion going on over there. You're hungry! That would be my tip. I started drawing silly, goofy characters. Also, and be kind to yourself when you're drawing and you're getting into it. I need to lotion my hands. I've been washing my hands all day. Sorry, there's some commotion going on outside, making me nervous. But yeah, you know what, Sergeant Frog, I started drawing Sergeant Frog characters. They're goofy, wacky, really silly, something that makes you smile. Draw one of your favorite characters from Pokemon. Or from a different anime too. Do I have enough? I wonder. No, I need 15. I have 11. We should be there soon. I'm itchy! Yeah, I struggled drawing a frog, guys. That was one of the first characters I tried drawing, like, intensely. I love Sergeant Frog. It's such a good startup anime for kiddos. I was in middle school and I was obsessed. 3, 2, 1, fire! Da 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 da. Get girl. Na 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 da 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 da. Na 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 da da na na na. Na 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 da 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 da. That's the best swinging music. T-Punch! I wonder if they can acquire and be bigger. The music sounds nice. Thank you, love! But I need more. I tried drawing Nurse Joy. I wonder if I could draw her now. Probably. Where's the water coming from? From T-Pond? Let me drop some of my items. This is driving me crazy. Sorry if you find my items around everywhere. So it seems very comfortable. Incubation speed 100%. Damn! I bet it's gonna be a penguin! Oh, that's so cute! It's kind of like a gacha game! I bet it's a silly little penguin. Tyler says, hi there! Hello! What is your favorite hydrating juice drinks? I feel like eating fruit is the best way to hydrate. I saw strawberries we had in the fridge, but they were old. They were old and dying. It got all nasty and moldy. I was gonna eat it, but it started rotting. I put fruit in the back of the fridge, so that way it could stay cold. There's really cool eggs you can find pretty much anywhere. They're pretty random. You have to go to crevices. What happened? Hello, butt licker. Man. What is that? It's a fish thing. What is that? Huh? I guess we'll have you... What is that? 𝑠𝑖𝑙𝑎𝑟𝑖. We're gonna call you Celery. Celery. Why are there bombs going off? Requires Clary gloves? What the? 𝑠𝑎𝑙𝑎𝑟𝑖. We're calling you Celery. Can I make a celery? My achievements are so slow. Where'd you go? Yeah, I gotta make more of these. My stuff is everywhere. Just like my room, messy. I don't know. I have chests for a reason, but all right. Let me start. Let me see. Let me start organizing my stuff. I can put some of that in there. Hold on a second. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. It's just right there. What are you? Oh, he's helping the garden. Celery. I know it's Kalare. Come on, you celery. Open. Open. We're gonna be putting this ice frost stuff, ice organ. We're also gonna be putting an extra club. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna put the rock in here. Okay, good. Let me continue making more. I need to get more firefoxes. Let's see. How many more do I need? I have medieval medicine workbench. We have enough to create another one. But I need 8 more ingot. And I have enough wood because I have it lying around. I need to go get more. What are you doing, little T-font? Alright, let me go get some more. That says, Saiko says, lol, organization never goes right for me. No. I destroyed the ore gathering. Oh, I needed it. I need more chests. I can probably build some from the wood. We have excess wood. 𝑠𝑎𝑙𝑎𝑟𝑖! You're way down by carrying too much, but I need more. Oh gosh. Inventory. What can I drop? I have exactly 8, as much as I need. Ah, it's so hard. It's so frustrating. 40, 80 bones. I'm gonna drop the bones. I don't need these bones. I like how gold is plentiful but doesn't weigh anything. Oh, we're hungry too. I need to get more berries. Can I eat these? Oh, I can't. Those are for the pals. Are you hungry? Can I feed you? Can I feed you this? Oh, I wish I could ride you. We're bonding. Ah, what did I drop? Oh, I dropped bones. Can I ride you? Yes, I want to ride you. I know we won't go very far, but... Hello, chicken. Yay! My carrot buddies are coming to play! Okay, avoid all my stuff. It's really heavy. Everything I dropped is super heavy. Alright. Alright, select more, make more. Hello, 𝐙𝐿 what can I do? Emotes. Hello! I'm sorry guys, sorry about my mess.
Hey.
I got deep voice. Hey! Love it. Transporting? Oh, it's waiting on the fox. You're still bathing in there, little guy. Careful with the hot springs. You don't want to be in there too long. You'll get sick. Rizuki! Tyler says, always, I'm gonna continue watching the movie. Hope you have a great stream. Thank you for coming. Hopefully the movie's nice and fun. Going to the movies. I need to stretch after this. I need to hydrate. I need coconut water. I need to buy a bulk load of coconut water. You know, growing up as a kid, I thought, yeah, going to the store and buying some, like, individual tea every now and then. Now I'm thinking, I can invest in bulks of drinks. When you're a streamer, you need to hydrate. The blue light is so dehydrating. The sun's setting. Pretty. I think I do need more of these fire foxes. We have to travel far, but worth it. Oh, it was almost finished. Alright, we're replacing Mamma Mia. Mamma Mia's already... Oh, she's already level 12. I need your help! 𝐹𝐴. Select recipe. Yes! Dark Buddy comes to the rescue! Nuro! The buddy's pulling up. Yeah, they pull it up. I'm so happy you guys can join. Just your presence alone is enough for me. I know I sound dramatic, but I mean it. It's enough, buddies. I need to make more room for more babies. I need to have them on the farm. We have these many slots, that's why I'm trying to upgrade. I think after we upgrade the ingredients, we just kind of keep going. Are you okay, little guy? Feed buddy. Eat my child. Oh, you're so bright. I wish I was a fire fox. What kind of element am I? Okay, how many more do I need? I need 13... No, I need... Yeah. I need 13, 14, 15. I need 3 more. Are you okay? Oh, they're sleeping. What are you doing? That's a lot. Oh, you're just sleeping there? That's cute. Chicken sleepy! Chickadee! You feel safe enough to sleep in our safe haven. Oh. Thank you, Dark Buddy. I'll have to feed Dark Buddy. What am I looking at? I fed you through the object? Okay. Muertos Sprinkles wants to be an internet browser. What does that mean? Oh, I'm always there? What? Your presence is enough. Ah, there are 2 more. I need to go find another. Where's that water coming from? Avoid the fire. I got set on fire last time. What happened? What is this? Where can I find more of the ores? Drum! Cycle, are you okay? Okay. As long as... Let me know if you guys need help. There's not really a chat box to go by. Like the way, little guy. What is this? I need to figure this out. Where can I find ore? Try not to slouch as I slouch. That's just stone. I need ore. Uh-oh. Oh, you're okay. I should probably do that.
Come, my son, trusty steed.
Hello, Lambo. Where can we find them? Ores. It's really close to home base. Dreamy. Lambo. Does the map tell us? No, you still have to figure it out. Oh, is this what I need? I think this is it. You're carrying too much, I know. I just need 3 more. Okay, I've acquired 3 to 4 ores. Definitely increasing weight strength. What it says, you said you want to be Firefox. Ah, the web browser. But oh my gosh, I'm so late on the joke. My brain is processing. I'm processing. If I was a browser, guys, that would be me. Processing, loading. The loading screen would be permanently on. Oh goodness. Oh no. Let me feed you. I don't know if this is enough for our buddy. I need to feed you more. I'm sorry. I haven't whacked a sheep in a while. I haven't slaughtered any sheep. Because I'm too heavy. I'm too heavy. It'll hurt you. Never mind. I feel guilty. Let me get off you. Is everybody okay up there? Oh, I need to go up here. Hello, Lamball. They look like... What do they call them? It's in spaghetti. You look like a meatball. I can't jump. Wait a second. I need almost 30 workload. Come here. I did not just pick up something, did I? Drop the stone. Come. Come to me, sheep. Come to me, Mamma Mia. Did I pick it up again? I did. Drop the stone! I think I do need the wood. They kind of have a temperance with carrying you if you have too much. I noticed that. It's very smart. This world is so hyper self-aware. Psycho says, "Lol, I found 10 ore just dropped at your base." No! Should have told me. Under 7 mint! Love! Pet pats. Thank you for the love. It makes me feel good. I feel like I have purpose. I could die happy because of our community. I could be like, you know what? At Judgment, we built a community. Was it perfect? No. Were there times where we were spammed by creepy bots for other activities? Yes. Which it was all worth it. I feel dehydrated. That'll be my last words. Dehydration. The neural says her connection is weak. Give her a sec. Yes. Oh yeah, let's see. No. All my trash is everywhere. We can start trash. 3 more. I need water. I brought coffee instead of water. My brain is like, what? I have HIV. What is that? I have IV. Oh my gosh. Cut that one out, please. Like someone's gonna edit it. Oh my gosh. I have IV. It goes in water to help with the hydration, but sometimes too much causes a brain overload. Oh, this is a headache for me. Could be all the sugar sweetness. They call it liquid IV. There you go. I finally have enough, guys. Finally, I have enough. Sorry for the sniffles. Keep working, lads. Finally. Oh, so much. An hour to get this done. The game knows what it's doing. It times everything. The distance it takes to go to one place to the other. Finally! God, I can make my pelt armor. Start production. This is what I've been wanting to do. Oh, so close. Ooh. The fabric has so much texture. I could have given her more. I don't think you could adjust the boob size. Psycho says it's still there. Oh, I gotta go pick it up. Oh. What did that do? Oh. Now I have it. Ah, pelt armor! I look so sick! Enhanced stats. You know what I'm using this for. Oh, thank the lordy. What else can we build? Pelt armor. Guys, come to my workstation. It's advanced. I gotta get rid of the stuff now. Woohoo! Oh, someone's got an incubation with dark eyes. Dark egg. Is that wood? Oh, that was mine. Alright, let's see. What else can I build? Oh, let me up the stats here. For the base. Upgrades. Build cooler box. Build sphere workbench. Build PAL expedition station. Real question is, do I have enough? This is meat cleaver. Metal spear. Crossbow. Cooler box. Dummy station. Chillet saddle. House plant. What else did it request? It said I'm so happy. This is one of my happiest achievements. It's green and beautiful! Wrong one! Build sphere workbench. Build cooler workbox. Build PAL expedition station. Build sphere workbench. Hello! 𝑠𝑎𝑦𝑘𝑜 13? What level am I? Look at my stats. Oh, cool! We're all about the same level. That's good. Cooler box. We'll go up against a boss someday. Soon. I can't remember the other words. Expedition? I kind of want to build one of those. Fire bow. Logging site. Sandra outfit. Was that a good decision? How many more do I have left? Go here. Build sphere workbench. Sphere workbench. Cooler box. I need... Oh, ingot. My worst nemesis. Ingot? Oh, so we don't have that technology yet. I'm tempted for that one. Oh, it takes a while. Mega sphere. We need these two. Okay, I'm gonna give that a rest for now. Alright, we're gonna make him a rifle, guys. We're gonna build that 𝑚onchychi a rifle? About time we did. Ah, so cute! Oh, we gotta stretch. 35:30. Thank you! Can I build another one? Yes. Let's see. How much does it take to build that for the 𝑚onchychi? Oh, I have to go to the workbench for it. Which workbench is it? No, this is repair. We need 3 more ingot to give the Tanzi assault rifle. Made specifically for Tanzi. Activate his partner skills and Tanzi will enter gunner mode and begin shooting at nearby enemies. Sounds worth it. We need 2 more. My weight load is so far 428 out of 250. I love that we increased it. I just gather so many items. I'm such a pack rat by heart and in game. That's how I play my games. I'm always carrying too much, more than I need. Nature Green says, I got my call with my youngest sister. Good! I'm glad. Hopefully it went well. 𝑠𝑎𝑦𝑘𝑜 says, I'm still there! It's still there. Let's see. Neuro says she uses dial-up. Give her some time. Beep boop, beep boop, beep, 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 beep. I sound like a fax machine. Beep, 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 beep. It's so cute. Do I have enough though? Waiting to refine. Do I have enough? Oh, you can build clothes here. Get our winter clothes. I wonder though. Thinking would be. Oh yeah, sorry, Dark Buddy. I named my pals after my buddies. I wonder. Whoa! Can you ride it? Can you ride it, 𝑠𝑎𝑦𝑘𝑜? Awesome! That's so cool! It looks like straight out of Studio Ghibli. The giant cat bus. Does it have a buttonhole though? Does it have X for buttonhole? No, they have the opportunity to give it, but it could be too vivid for viewers. That's so cool. We got it. Time to give it to the Monchichi. The Monchichi's getting a rifle. Dark Buddy says, I almost just got destroyed by a dungeon boss. I thought I was a lower level, lol. Really? Oh no, you should have told us. We could have came with you to fight the boss. Neuro says, time to assemble a Milka of pals to lay Milka of pals to siege upon the boss. Psycho says, yes, we shall overpower bosses, yes. Rizuki says, Totoro! Yes, Totoro! Psycho says, he's slow, lol. I bet the elephant also, because kind of walks kind of slow. The giant, where is my Monchichi? Oh, only when equipped with us. Got it. Hold on a second here. We take Monchichi with us. And now you summon Monchichi. You're hungry? Oh! Hold on a second. Am I hungry? Oh, I need to get more food. I want to try this out and see what happens. My brain. Let's go find some. Oh, let's go find some sheep and eggs. Dark Buddy says it was a level 23. Lol. For real? So cool. 23. I'm 13. 23 is gonna be like nothing soon. Oh, Monchichi, I called you Eve. I did. Your name is Eve. Come, my baby. Oh my gosh. There you go. Go, my child. Whoa. What happened? Oh, it's only a spam. It has to. Oh, that's crazy. You have a leaf thrower. I have to go up here and collect the items. But we do need food. Monchichi's going ballistic. Oh, that's so cute, but violence! Violence in Pal World doesn't cease to amaze me. Chicken time! Hooah! 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 I guess I should have waited until we really needed it, though. Monchichi! I just think of Kenji! Ooh, I found something. I found something of great interest. What is this? What did I get? I got... Ooh, Venom Gland. Poison Bow. Let me equip that. Poison Bow? What do bows look like? Dang! Savagery. Savagery in Pal World. We become beasts. Okay, what am I looking for? I gotta set a goal. Increase your player level by 30. Let me travel. Whoa! Find some eggs. Whoa. Oh. Pangouette. I've always wanted a penguin. Hello, penguin! Goodbye, penguin! How do I aim? It's right there. How am I gonna miss? Take it! Hide behind the tree. The penguins don't see me coming. You have no idea. Oh, wolf buddy, get back over here. Did I miss? Wait! I actually want to capture one. No! I'll save the bow and arrow for later. But I want a penguin! I've died here. Oh no! It fell down the hill! I've died here many times by jumping off. I don't know why, but I assumed that there was landing beneath it. Oh, climb the mysterious mountain. I want to build a bridge. Is that too ambitious of me? I want to build bridges. Time to ride! I wonder if there's lions in this game. I need to capture more foxes. Huh? Let me reset how aggressive you were. It's because you're becoming stronger. I didn't know these beasts were over here. I kind of want to capture one. Dang! Back here. Oh, not working. Fingers together. Palms, friends forever. There, we got it. Oh no, they're going at it. We could use some meat though. My wolf buddy! Oh, dang it. Smack the butt. Alright, I'm gonna feed you the meat, I promise. Come, wolf buddy. Summon right here. Do 4. Feed you some big steak meat. I got heels! I look so snazzy! Wow, lady. Ogre woman, wow. Isn't... Oh, danger. Got it. Well, we captured one now. That's crazy. Let's go ahead and go back to base. I feel pretty happy. Come on. Oh. Making sure you're feeling it, doggy. Nero says slapped or kicked Cloud. Yes, this game. A lamb ball. Oh, sorry. I was like, what does that do again? Bye, sheep. Ooh, _7 says gold, please. I need some gold. I want to capture a Mammoth. I want to capture you. Oh. Pretty docile creature. What can they do if you have a Mammoth? Nero says boss ain't gonna see it coming. What? The final boss, yes. I just thought a mafia boss. The mafia boss ain't gonna see it happening. Aww. I was like, what mafia boss? Now they do have some like thugs in game. What to do now? I have one of these guys, so let me rename you. I'm gonna call you... Hello, Kachara! Hello, ma'am! Hello! We're gonna call you Neuro. Your name shall be Neuro-sama. Neuro. That's cool. Requires saddle. Alright, Eve. Go back to the base. Oh, I can add another one? Alright, lethal Manchichi activated. And, oh, you're making a saddle! Did I acquire the knowledge? No, I missed my chance. What's wrong, baby? Cow team is hungry. Eat butt like some steak. Come, my son. You've carried me, and I'm very heavy, like 400 plus pounds. Hopefully you're okay. I'm hungry too. Whoa. I kind of want to see what you would do on base. What do you do? Oh, he does wood? Or she? How do you not have pain? How are you not in pain? Crazy. Oh, you gonna ride your chillet? That's cool. Off into the sunset. Oh, I want a flying creature next. Alright, doggo, let's go. Wait, I should probably take some stuff out of my bin. Let me make more storage. Wooden box, wooden shell. Wooden wall shell. Wooden counter. Oh, we can make a place to like kind of congregate? That is awesome. Oh, am I really climbing? Get down. I'm gonna start building furniture. I have tons of wood. And I'll probably call it a day. Oh, I gotta do stretches. I gotta buy groceries. Nature says I like that VTuber. Totoro says, how are you, man? Oh yeah, Neuro-sama. 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 I don't have enough. Decorative piece on the wall. I need to build lighting in here. I'm gonna try to make it cozy. Make it feel like Skyrim. I may not have any more wood. I know where I can find some wood. There goes my doggo on top of me. I think that's too much. I need wood. Everything but wood. Can I increase my storage? Huh. Cow fluids. Oh. What to do now? How much do we have of those PAL spheres? 32. Come, my trusty steed. we not have it? Oh. I could be on here till 7. I probably have to call it a day. So my gut is telling me, Sprinkles, you've been on here since noon. You probably should call it a wrap. That is so fun. I like days like this where I'm like, I don't want to leave. Are you okay, little guy? Oh. What happened? Make sure everything's okay. He died? We had 2 of those guys. He died? What happened? We had 2 cats. What happened? They can die? Who killed my cat? My gosh, what happened? The cat's dead. No. No, what happened? Your pals can die? Hold on a second. I can go back to the roster. Who killed my cat? No. We have Activia. Yeah, we had 2 of these guys. Depresso. How did they die? Nero says, rip little fam. Stay strapped, Sprinkles. No, how did it happen? Probably was by accident. And they're like, uh-oh, Sprinkles is gonna find one of her dead pals. No. How did you die? What happened? I had Activia, and then I had another one. How did they die? I don't know. My pals can die. All right, in memory, we're gonna go get more. We're gonna get more of them. I don't know what happened. Ah! Nero says, and the oops. Huh? Uh-oh. I gotta go get something, guys. Rizuki says, I think I have the other. Syndicate scouting party has besieged to attack. Oh no, they killed my pal. The oops got it, bro. Oh no, they're coming to attack our pals. Ah, come fight me. Oh, I fell off the cliff. Dang it. Bad my coordination. No, Syndicate's invading the party of the base. No. My children. This means war. I'm coming, my child. My kids. I'm on it. I'm coming. All right. What the? Guys, we can go under attack. The fuck? Hal team is hungry. Okay, thank you guys for helping me defend the land. Jesus. Where do they come from and why? Is this supposed to spawn? That's why they say build your defenses. I need to build sandbags. I need to build sandbags and catapults. The they came out of nowhere. Alright, gotta build sandbags. Alright, okay. Alright, guys.
Yeah.
Thank you! Thank you for saving the land. Alright, gotta build stuff now. I need wood. I need all the wood I can get. I guess they do disappear. No, not really. What happened, my baby? I'll find out what happened to you. Probably died in battle. It won't be in vain. It's good I have sad face. I have tears for 𝐴KA's brother. Oh, the tree respawned. Live Life Peacefully says, seems I'm late to the party. It's okay. They came out of nowhere. I'm just scratchy and itchy. Dark Buddy says, maybe someone merged them for power? I don't know. Is that possible? Layla! Hello, Layla! Nero says, bro wasn't strapped and got clapped. No! Layla says, how are you doing today? I need to hydrate. I'm drinking so much coffee. Me and my coffee addiction. Nero says, the oops, pulling in, bro. Got more guns than some. Yeah, it was pretty awesome. You guys are decked out. But we do have some people experienced in POW World, which is nice. You two foxes. Wish I could bathe. I guess sort of. I need to build defenses. Time to build the sandbag. We all know which way they come. We picked a really good area because they can only come up on bridges and roads. So this is the road, right? So... give it some distance so that way before they come, our pals can prepare. Activia! Maybe they died of exhaustion? Is that possible? Completed. Gotta build another sandbag. Well, that acts as a barrier too. Give it direction. Strategically place them some distance apart. This is getting serious. Nero says that's why we gotta stay strong. I'll feed you, don't worry. Come here, I'll feed you. Berries have so much protein. Let me check on something real quick. Alright guys, I have something to attend to. We can come back and play together another time. It's time for me to go memes. I gotta go do something. It's been 1, 2, 3, 4... about maybe 5 hours and 30 minutes? Not bad. It's time I sleep. Alright buddies, thank you for coming. Thank you for playing with me. I go take care of my doggos. Give me some love. Been staring at me. My foofy babies. Kimchi's laying on my bed. He took over the territory. Right, guys. Peace and love. Thank you for coming. I love playing with you guys. We should do more multiplayer games other than Among Us and POW World. Casa Eagle says good night, Sprinkles. Darkbody says GG's night. Get some sleepies. And be prepared for next week. I'm gonna be hosting an event for my birthday as well as the anniversary. It may just be on Tuesday, even though my birthday is Wednesday. Because I probably want to... I don't know if I'm going to do anything for my birthday. We'll have to see. Stay posted, stay updated. And... return to title. Garslate says, see you next time. Cycle says, this was fun for stream. I know, you guys got to battle some like, baddies. You guys handled them so quickly. There was like 5 of them. I'm amazed. I'm playing with real-time OG gamers. Gangsta. Oh, what is it? Original gangsta? OG gamers. Yeah, I was like, dang, I was so not prepared. If it was just me, I would have been slaughtered. All my babies would be gone. So now I know pals can die. For real, in-game. Alright, guys, without further ado, peace and love. I'll see you next week for my birthday. Oh, I'm still sad. Oh my goodness. I'm not sad, I'm happy now. We survived another day of Pal World. This low-key horror game. Low-key horror thriller survival game. Is there some psychological horror? Not really. It's very bright and colorful. It's like the more surreal version of Pokemon. You eat your actual pals. You can eat them. In Pokemon, they don't mention anything about eating Pokemon, which is crazy, but they probably do. Pokemon, there's no dogs or cats. I think there are dogs and cats, maybe? There's like a Pokemon version of it. Kind of like Pal World. There's no normal pigeon or animals. They're all pal creatures that we capture and force to work for us. This game goes hard. Emily Golden Fox says, happy birthday, thank you! Rizuki says, cute. Layla says, happy birthday, thank you! Hope to see you guys next week to celebrate. I got an outfit, it's kind of cringy. I'm kind of bald, guys. My next outfit's bald. A little spoiler there. I'm bald! I'm bald and beautiful, but I'm bald. My next outfit. I'm gonna have to wear hats or something. Alright, peace and love! Catch you next time!